It's not gonna be... Oops, you can hear me twice. Oops. It's not gonna be that bad. Don't worry about... That is not any indication of how the stream is gonna go. Don't use that as a litmus test to see how the stream is gonna go. Don't. Please. Please. That is no indication and holds no bearing. Okay, so how hard is it to get to the space station for reference? Really easy. It's actually really easy. Actually, it's super easy. Sven, shut up. Don't say anything. I'm like 98% there. I just need to build a better rocket. And then I'm there. There was just... No, the mic was for dramatic effects. Trust. Yes, thank you. And when I said oops, it was a joke also. It was also a joke when I said the word oops. Anyway, it's not awful. It's not awful. It's not easy. But it's not easy. I mean hard. It's hard is what I meant to say. But it's gonna be easy for me. But hard for everybody else is what I'm saying. Anyway. How's it going, guys? How are you guys doing today? Holy cow, this freaking... Hold on. My noise gate is going crazy right now. As in, not working. There. That's way better. Doing well. One of my dogs genuinely tried to eat my mail. Is your dog Snoopy? Because that's a freaking cartoon dog. Did he bark at the mailman too? Because that's like a cartoon dog. I'm good though. I'm well. I'm doing well. Today has been a good day. I had lunch with my mom and my dad today. It was fun. We went to go get some Thai food. And I got like this. They have this massaman curry. So good. So good. For reference, stations take three skills to build that Mikey has only practiced one of. 2 of 3 skills. Or you know what? Let's even the playing field. I'm gonna add one you probably didn't even account for. Number 1, building the space station. I've practiced building things for hours. Number 2, getting into orbit. I've done that one. 2 4. Boom. Boom. I bet somebody feels really freaking stupid right now. I bet somebody feels really stupid. Yeah, they all do, but Luna will actually try to eat it. We have a cage around the mail slot. Oh. Well, maybe you should just... I think Luna just is hungry for paper. Have you just tried feeding Luna paper? Maybe there's something in paper that she needs. Maybe it's your dog saying that they have a paper deficiency. That they're running low on ink or something. The Postal Service should equip mailmen with riot shields. Are you... she's in the UK, bro. I don't know if they allow... they allow riot shields. Oh, she does that too? Oh. She's low on ink. Oh. I don't know. I live in America. They let you have anything here. Where in my state, it's legal to own and operate an RPG with your own money in your own land, and you can buy it and buy the rockets. You got to sign a lot of papers, and you got to get a lot of background checks, but you can do it. Sorry. I can do it. USA, USA, USA. Being so genuine when I say I put her in the bathroom when the mailman needs us to open the door and do a riot shield is probably what is needed, honestly. You know what? I think we should allow mailmen riot shield. They're doing the job. They're doing the job that everybody needs us to. Or everyone needs them to. Wait, what was that alarm for? Also, all my dogs are sausage dog to help. Yeah. Here's the thing. I have a sausage dog as well. His name's Otis. And honestly, he's Mr. Big for too big for his britches is what I'll say. Why is this red? I don't think this guy's supposed to be red. Oh, he's fine now. Might be a contract asking to move it. It's mine. They're paying me to move my stuff? I guess, yeah. No name. How's it going? I think they have a gene that makes them think they're really big and scary. It's red because low parry plus no fuel. I mean, it's bingo fuel, but I don't think 151 kilometers is, by any stretch of the imagination, a low periapsis. I do think they have a gene that makes them think they're big, though. Like, I genuinely, he only respects bigger dogs. Like, if it's a smaller, if there's any animal that is not a lot bigger than him, he will try to hurt that animal. Like, genuinely. He only respects and plays with bigger dogs, and it's really funny. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad to hear it. So, check offered contrast. Look at the last name. Look at for the name of that sat. Okay. Rescue. What? Angie, they are big and scary. Don't soil their vibes. You know what? They need it. They need the vibes. I don't think it's here. I mean, I could be wrong, but position satellite delivery rocket relay. Repair satellite in the orbit of Wait. It says position sat? Huh. So here's the thing, though. We need you to move it into a nearby orbit. It's talking about satellite delivery rocket. Oh, that's literally how I named it. They're not paying me jack nothing for that. So you know what? I don't get out of the bed. I don't get out of bed in the morning for at least, you know, $500,000. I don't, you know, not doing that. Like, no, I'm not touching that. Either pay me or get out of my way, is what I say. Go curb yourself. So this is the monstrosity we made yesterday. I don't know. I swear, I must have been. I know I said this a couple times. Gas leak or something. This looks atrocious. I don't know why I thought it's just so long and 2 thrusters with 1 gimbal and this little fuel. Like, I don't know what I was thinking here. So we're gonna do. We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna rebuild it. And I apologize for what I did yesterday. Oops, no. Man, that just looks awful, doesn't it? Here's what I will do, though. This has RCS on it, but I'm not super sure. This is going to be the return pod. That's something I didn't have before. Passenger return pod. And then okay. And then I need... Does this have... Okay, integrated. It has built-in RCS, which means I need monopropellant fuel. So let's get a mono tank. By mono, I'm talking about monotuberculosis. The kissing to some. I've never actually gotten mono before, which is nice. To be honest, don't know what it's like. Where is that? Am I tripping? What? Where did it go? Is this the freaking only mono? No, this is a liquid fuel tank. So then where's the mono tank? Oh. Yeah. Duh? And then let's do here and do these guys. Let's make a bunch of them. Make it orthogonal 5-horn. And then and then I want to make this part have... What the freak is this? Are you telling me I could like... Wait, what? Are you telling me I could just put this up here? This massive turbine engine consumes liquid fuel, outputs angular acceleration. We say it's the most powerful thing you could buy, but it's still not a rocket. Okay. That's the propeller engine. Oh, it's the prop engine. Hello, gentlemen. Sans, how's it going, man? How you doing, buddy? So, going cool. That's good. That's good. It's 2307 there. Oh, way up. Sans Undertale appearance. Real. Payload. Go to service bay. Open this up. Let's throw in... Oh, where is it? Here. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Advanced inline stabilizer. Let's do 2 of these. What's 100 minus 33? That would be 66, of course. Okay, so then after this, monopropellant, I got the inline stabilizers. I'm not saying it. You think I'm saying it? You're tripping. It's 69. Nice. Nice. It's 69. It's 68. It's 66. I'm not saying it, man. Okay. So for this is, well, for this is just the return thing home. I don't think I need anything more than this, because I'm just going to jettison this off and have this be able to launch back into orbit somehow. I also realized I made a very similar satellite to the one you have orbiting. Bro, how did you get it up there? What? Bro, I didn't even, I'm gonna be honest, it's not up there. I reverted to launch. We do not have it up there. I don't know if you knew that. I did it kind of sly. I did it on the sly. It is not up there. I did it quietly. Nobody was looking. I reverted that launch. I reverted it, super reverted it. And so, you know. But how did you get up there? Man, I'm bored. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Then this, I need heat shield. Too big. And then one of these bad boys. No, that's right, unfortunately. Rats. It's reminding me to channel on Discord, okay. Sad to light. Oh, wow. That is extremely similar to the one I have. It's a really long antenna. How did I get it up there in a fairing attached to a big rocket? All right, dude. I had stuff going out laterally. It was cool. Mine looked cooler than that. Then it lost all the cool factor, and then I restarted, so it's fine. The kickback solid boosters are goated. 2 of them get any payload. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I remember when I had 4 of those and I screwed up really bad. That was yesterday, by the way. So, here's my question. I want something. Not something. I want this to be attached to, well, hold on. Let's go to payload. So like this, right? This is technically docked on there. No? Or am I tripping? This might be docked, I think. So this is attached to this. Nope, your docking ports... Wait, what? You need 2 docking ports attached. You need 2 docking ports attached facing each other. So I don't need a radial. I don't need a coupling then. Correct? What about the heat shield? That'll get in the way shortly. And then I'll just fairing this to be better. And the heat shield will be obstructed. Yeah, that's a bad placing for... Okay. I'm not super in love with your tone, but okay. I don't really need... Here's my thing. I have an idea in my head that is going to be cooler. My bad, Pookie. I'll make it up to you. Why are you /J? That should be real. You should /SRS that now. So here's my idea. Just like right out of the gate, I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to... Oops. Okay, actually, I don't want this anymore. I'm just going to add a bunch of this. So immediately, I mean, obviously, it's not going to be this big. Or it might, and I'm not sure yet. But here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? So at the bottom of this, come over here. And... Uh-oh. I swear I have this unlocked. Wait, what? You're lying, dude. There's no way. I've had this unlocked forever, I swear. It's the only thing, it's the only reason I feel confident doing this. If I don't have it, I'm screwed. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh. It's the end of the... Well, that sucks. Let's actually see if it's in... KSS 2. Save. Oops. What are you after, my guy? Oh, I wanted it to be a freaking... I wanted it to be a secret. I'm just gonna look for it in here. It's Oh. I'm starting to think that I might not have it. It's a structural thing. So it would be anywhere. It could be anywhere. It could be literally anywhere. It literally could be literally anywhere. And it's not an actuator. The 6-way hub, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's that. Ding, 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 you got it. Ha. It's a 6-way hub. How do I get that? What is that? 6. You said meta material search. Just launch a small station. Well, yeah, but you say that like you want stream to be over. You say that like you don't want to be here. Wait, it's meta? Meta? What? Oh. So I'm not close. By the way, how's life? It's good. Life is good. Life is really good. I spent some time with some family today. So it's good. You can also build a 6-way hub out of a structural fuselage. Cheap, lighter, low tech. Ooh, I like all three of those. It's sheet here. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, you did it last stream with Hunter too. No. Oh, did I? Go to the landers. Like here? I did the 6-way hub. Oh. You're talking about this this cheat thing. Okay. Understood. No modules. Talk about these? There's a lunar landing module. Yeah. It's a pre-built, though. It doesn't count. Unless you're not talking about these. Yeah, it's cheating. It's... Or one of these? Oh, this thing. You're talking about this. I think. How did you get it? I don't know. I just have it. I don't know. The DLC, maybe? I don't remember unlocking this, so I think it was the DLC. Alright, so this is how we get Jeb and them home. This time, it's gonna work. All right, now, after we have this main module, now we start to work on making it up there. I think what I should do first things first, build it bare bones, add a bunch of docking ports. Bro, I'm talking about millions of docking ports. Mark 1 crew cabin, or the hitchhiker. This is 2 tons. This is not even a ton. But this will fit, and this won't, so we're doing it like this. Okay. Tell which kind of crash. Add science. Yeah, science processing lab is huge. Definitely gonna do that. Definitely gonna do that. Where is the big one though? It's here, no? It's the mobile processing lab. This guy. 2 docking ports. Oh, I'm adding way more than 2. But also, what is this? Oh, I know I have it. Bro, I know what I have. I know what I got. I know what I don't have. Also, it's a lot of stuff. So this is orbital scanner. Uses a combination of advanced sensor, witchcraft, provide information of planets and move natural resources. Wait, but isn't this good? No, this is good. I want this. This is going to be orbiting... Bro, I could figure out where everything is. Add it to a satellite? Bro, it has a huge .ss. What is that? I don't know what the... Add it to a satellite? Here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing. I already have every satellite I ever need. I have like 50 of them. Or 12 in orbit currently. And the chances of me freaking rendezvousing to add this on there is way less likely than me just launching something up there and adding it to this. Gives you low quality resource mass at the surface of the ore. Oh. So I don't want that. I want something better than that. And you can land stuff with surface scanners to refine the map. Oh. This is low quality? What do you mean this is low quality? This is huge. Bro. What's up, bro? Fully deployable communications and transmission system. What kind of antenna do I want on this space station? Like, do I want the same stuff that I have on a satellite, probably? Just to get a low orbit or medium orbit satellite? Could be cool. Any permanent orbiting spacecraft always wants relays. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I said maybe relays yesterday, and then somebody was like, dude, don't even freaking do it. Not even worth it. You're stupid. You just wasted your time. I added one anyway. So I want this to be here. I don't know what this plus sign does. Is this plus sign useful? What is it for? And then, yeah. Solar panels and batteries are going to be on there, don't worry. And then, do I want a docking to the top of the station? Why the top? I guess top is pretty relative, though, no? I'm going to add... I want to make this really big. Like, I'm going to make this big. So I'm going to add a bunch of stuff. Also, cheeky little trip I found. The Mark II landing pod has a little compartment you can place stuff in. What? Wait. The Mark III landing pad? Bro, you can't make it big. Why? I feel like you saying I can't makes me want to do it even more. It's awakening something American. Deeply, deeply American in me. The landed can pod is down here, right? Like here. Build it piece by piece. Bro, I want to do it all at once now. Now I really want to do it all at once. Fine. I'll do it. Well, I'm not going to build all of it now, right? Obviously, I can't make it, you know, like that. But I'm adding, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bunch of docking ports so I can do that, essentially. But I am going to make it really big. So this thing... Anyways, I gotta go bye. Good night. You can open this? Oh, there's just doors right here. That's cool. Bro. Hold on. Check that out, dude. Bro. Sven, that's big. That is game changing, dude. Okay, so I have all my science stuff in there. I assume I have everything else that I need for people to live in here. Well... Oh, you're talking about... I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about this guy. You're talking about this. Well, but... Antenna rating is 2G, bro. And if I just turn off same vessel interaction... It's probably fine, right? Like this. And then let's see if I can fairing this. If I can fairing, it's all about whether or not I can fairing this. Yeah, you still want that good relay antenna, just won't fit in the compartment. If I can fairing this, I think I'm chilling though, no? I can fairing it. Aerodynamics will affect this. I'm only gonna... Fairing would save it, yeah. So yeah, I can still fairing this. I can still kind of fairing it, right? So it's... I think we're chilling there. I just have to use the big fairing, but that's fine. Mobile processing lab, we have storage. I don't really know what he even put in storage. Honestly, I genuinely don't know. So I'm just, like, scared about what I should even put up there. You know? Do I really even need this? I just got batteries, deployables, solar array, and parachutes. That's honestly smart. That's honestly really smart. Let's do 2 of these. And 2 of these also. And... What's an EVA experiments kit? Or does the science thing take care of all of this? Is that what this does? Does this just do all of this? Actually don't know. So I'm gonna... We're gonna throw this in here as well. And this. MPL takes any science you've done and refines it into more science? Oh. So this is sort of a double science thing. It's not like this has all of the scientific stuff in there that I want. So I still want the Science Junior. Is that what the Science Junior does? Okay, minimum FOB, maximum FOV, anomaly detection, volume limit, inventory slots, onboard testing facilities, certify astronauts for one of the advanced tests. Specifically, it takes data, so it ignores existing repeated experiment penalties. Oh. So then wait. This isn't... It's a processing lab, not science itself. So then I still want these, right? Oh. Science Junior is an experiment. Same with Mystery Crew Report. Oh. Well, shoot. I don't think Science Junior being up there is that big of a deal. Also, probably batteries is a good idea. And then... Oh. Oh, the only difference between these two is how they look. I like the 1x6s. They just look cooler, I think. Okay. So now I want another one of these. Oops, another one of these, I mean. For this reason, MPL is the single most broken faculty in the game. Okay, so then... Do you need to have... You can finish the tech tree without leaving Kerbin. Really? Seriously? Well, I guess if you put it on a plane, yeah, that would make sense. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's crazy. So you could just keep doing this? Woof. That's insane. Oh my gosh, dude. That's... Oof. Holy cow. Okay, so right now... I want... It has a 90% penalty when on land, but putting it on a plane negates it, and and in orbit, it's free. Wow. So how do I use it then? Do I have to be there in order to use it, or can I transmit data there and then have somebody on the space station transmit the data that way? Oh, I guess rendezvous would be a good trade-off for that now. Like having to learn how to do a rendezvous and match orbits and such. That would make sense to me. It's a science container. I think you can transmit it and store it inside. Then it uses the power to make more science. Which is why I want this. Wait a minute. It says combinable, no? So does that mean I can... If I add 2 of these, it's going to be more? In my mind, that's what combinable means. Also, to save weight, I think I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna add I'm gonna wait on that answer though. I'm gonna add a bunch of wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, combinable antennas will stack with diminishing returns starting with the strongest. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Understood. So my question is, I should add RCS to this. I guess that's not really a question. The question should be then, I think I'm going to put this center mass-ish. Do I want a docking port on this as well to refuel it? Or is a docking port anywhere going to refuel it everywhere? Also, what does this plus sign do? Also, I should add crew quarters. Payload, no. Utility. Shorse, my man. You want to put 2 RCS plus sign as a hatch for EVA. Oh, gotcha. You want to put 2 RCS pods equidistant from the center of mass. Okay. Understood. That's smart, actually. Bro, where are the freaking crew quarters, bruh? Am I tripping? Oh. Are these crew quarters? Really? These count? Well, hey, but Hitchhiker's my best right now. 4 crew plus storage is pretty good. Wait, what in the world? Where did I put my... Where's the storage at? Well, guess we're restarting. Did you put it in your command pod? I don't think so. Oh, you know what I need to do? I think I deleted it because when I copied it and then I deleted like a whole thing. When I copied it, it emptied out the storage, and in one of them in the copy, and this is technically the copy of it, structurally, just not literally, because it's not the stuff that I had. But oh well, not the end of the world. It is a little the end of the world. Uh... Okay, so that's for... Wait, what? Is... This just... Also, most of the stuff you're putting in there, you can just place on the ship, unless you're going to do EVA construction. Oh. Well, I'm thinking about doing EVA construction, but having this on the ship for when I launch something up there and I'm going somewhere and I want to just throw this on the ship, like, you know, have this on here for, you know, when I do come up here again. It's kind of just like having this be like a gas station stop. You know what I mean? You get into orbit, and if you're there, or if you have stuff that you forgot, you don't want to revert to launch, which would be a lot easier. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it. It's a stupid idea for stupid people. So, my question is, what the freak is the difference between this and this? Device for accurate fluid spectral variometry scans of the surrounding atmosphere device. Okay, so it actually just doesn't work at all. It's a different science part for humidity. Understood. Completely understood. Still valid because they can take a reading of space? Oh, okay. But it's 0, but it's still science? Yeah, that's true. Really good point. Same with temperature and atmosphere pressure. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, and it's the science. I have the mobile processing lab, so if I already did that, then whatever. It just does it again, right? That's the whole point in that. I genuinely don't understand what this is. Like, I don't really get just like what. Manipulated an EVA construction. I just don't know what this even does. It's really big also. And like, why is it so big and what do I do with it? I'm so scared of it also. Oh, Sentinel will show you asteroids on your map near Kerbin if it's in solar orbit. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I guess that's pretty cool. I guess. Batteries. I need batteries. I need batteries. I need batteries. I need solar panels. I need batteries. Batteries, solar panels. Nope. Okay. And then and go like that. How do I tell the max, like, max battery power in here? Or do I have to launch it? Do I have to be on launch to see max battery? No, it's this. Electric charge 150. That blows. What? That sucks. Oh. That's actually way, way good. Think you got to launch? Oh, okay. That sucks. Command cloud is 150 billion. Okay. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Check that out, huh? Come on. That looks pretty good. I think I kind of like it being staggered like that. So that looks dope, actually. I've decided. And then center mass. Is oh, that's not good. So how do I see? You said that for this EVA stuff, for the monopropellant junk, I want it to be equidistant from the center of mass. I assume the center mass of this specific object is right here in the middle. Oops. Right? That would make sense to me. I don't know how to test that. Oh, but literally that won't work unless I have freaking... Okay, hold on. Lol. I am remembering everything slowly but surely, and I know I'm going to forget something, and it's going to be brutal. It's going to be so devastating. I just know it. Okay. SAS and RCS work independently. Yes. Having both is good but not necessary. Yes, that's true, but I want RCS to be... You said, sorry, not SAS. You want RC... you said that I should have RCS equidistant from the thing? From the center mass? Or did you say SAS? I don't remember what you said. RCS. Got it. Thank you. So then... Boom. Oops. Boom. Fixed it. Kinda. Sure, man. That looks fine, probably. I need docking ports now. I didn't forget. I did forget, but now I remember. Last thing, probably. That works? Yeah. Definitely. That's a good looking core module. I'm thinking it looks good for a start. Down here, I'm gonna do that structural fuselage thing. Because I have more of this stuff to screw around with. Oh wait, I need this. And then I need to go like... No, just one. Oh no, it's like this, right? And then bring it. Okay, what are we doing here, folks? What? Stop doing what I don't want and do what I want. Gosh dang it. Jeez. Pro tip, use docking ports instead of decouplers here so you can reattach your launcher to your command pod to booster and land. Use docking ports instead of decouplers so you can reattach your launcher to command pod and your launcher command pod to the booster and land it. I see what you mean. But where am I gonna put the freaking heat shield, man? Message failed, but I said take that salami out of the sandwich. Oh. Fair point. Heat shield is important. Wait, wait. What? Take the salami out of the sandwich? I don't want to do that. Salami's the best part of this freaking sandwich. This salami sandwich, kid, it's no salami. No salami sandwich. Oh, but I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Salami sandwich, no salami, not salami sandwich. I think it speaks for itself. Impeccable logic, even. The meat in the rocket sandwich you're trying to get to space. Ha, 6-7, good one. Your payload, if you will. So you want me to add... Wait, where... Wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, hi, I am 6'7". Nice to meet you. Average strike 167. So I'm dumb. Nice to meet you. I don't know what you're saying to me right now, because I'm kind of stuck on the salami thing. So the decoupler does a bad thing in this situation because it's not. Or you could just decouple everything to burn an atmosphere. Oh. Okay, I understand. But there's RCS on this, though. And I added this. Is this a game on PS5? I don't know. This is on Steam, I think, not PS5, unfortunately. We're on different pages. Sorry about my rambling. No, I think... Yeah, I'll gift them. Why is it in upload alerts? I don't know. I don't know why it's broken. But it switches off uploads to stream alerts. No, Sven, I think we're on the same page. I understand it now. So you're saying... Because when I decouple this is going to get jettisoned. Instead of just lightly undoing what needs to be undone. Because then this is just going to be shot off. Am I correct? Because if I am in fact, correct. What I can do is add a bunch of heat shields to the side. Like that. I put it like here. Nah, the page I was reading was like, your rocket is going to have boosters at the bottom, core station middle, core station mod in the middle, and the launcher command pod at the top. Rocket is going to have boosters at the bottom, yeah. Core station module in the middle, correct. Launcher command pod at the top, also correct. So when you deploy your core module, you're going to have to separate, you're going to have a separate booster and a command module, which you could reattach together, or you could ditch it and let it burn. Oh. No, I think I'm going to ditch it and let it burn. I don't think it really matters. Because here's my plan. My staging in my head is like this. First stage, rocket, bring it up to atmosphere, drop it. The solid state ones. Second stage, attach a rocket here. Payload all of this. Attach a rocket here. Like a liquid fuel rocket, like the Thumper or something. Position it, get in orbit, done. Third, detach from here, and then burn retro. Oh, I guess, yeah, I'd have to detach twice there, huh? To burn retro. That would make sense. So, could do this. No. That's big. That's a little too big. I want half of this. How much weight is this? 9 tons? That's fine. This is fine, I think. This is 4. Oh, that's so heavy. Need something with really good back thrust, which is this, but it's actually, is that too big? Be honest. What are we thinking about this? Is it too big? Also, what I could do is probably, but you could finesse it. Yeah, if it's too big, then we ball. Okay, never mind. You're right. We ball. You're so right. That was this, right? No. No, it wasn't that. It was this guy. What we can do, and I've been trying to find an excuse to use these, is these guys. Yeah. I just picked the most engines that are giving me the most LTV. Yeah. It's like this. Big old chunker. Gets you 650. Yeah, that's fair. So if I do this, and then I have it covered. A smaller one could give you like 1K, so check. Oh. Honestly, probably better. Let's do the Reliant. Reliant is just so good. That's even better, bro. Give me the swivel. No. Give me this guy. No. Give me Bobcat. Give me Skiff. Give me the Skipper. No. Give me the Poodle. Give me this guy. Give me this. No. Give me this guy. Yeah, that's most dead. Delta V. Give me this. No. 644. This gives me 804. This Skiff was most reasonable, but the big old booster is metal. It is, dude. It freaking is, bro. It freaking so is. This guy that's metal. That is metal. You know what I mean? Like, come on. But the Skiff looks cool. So I mean, it looks fine also, but I'm gonna do that. Secondly, I really don't know what this is or what it does. So I'm just gonna do that. And then right here, actually, I want this to be on its own stage. So then this all gets jettisoned off to burn off. Just hauler structure fuselage. That's big, actually. That's actually huge. That gets launched. Then this. This gets launched off. Boom. We got a heat shield there. This is gonna go. Let's see. What am I thinking of? Because this is gonna attach straight to this. And this doesn't have its own. This doesn't have its own core currently. So I need it to. Right? Probably. Mark II lander can is a command pod. Oh, I forgot. Yes, it is. Good call. Does it suck? Should I add... or you could throw a probe core on too if you wanted. Yeah, you're right. I could throw a probe cord on there. Just to have it, like... just to have it, oh, it's this guy. Oh, that's tiny. What in the world? Oh, I forgot. I do need these. In the service bay or something? Oh. Yeah, I could. I think, yeah. I mean, if I'm already gonna be... You know, if I already have a ton of room, I might as well add this guy. Well, no, let's fix this. We're fixing this first. We're going to do this first because that's just going to make all this really... So from here, I'm thinking either having a coupler or a decoupler, rather. That's way too small. What is going on? Thank you! Jeez! Or, well... like this. And then having this have a big ol' coupler. Also, you don't need the tube there. Just put the decoupler straight on the engine. Fine. Just being so lame about it. Looks cooler. Oh. Okay, so this guy's on stage 1. All right, so let's go top down. So we got parachute boosters, this stuff on stage 0. Stage 1 is after we burn. This is the burn stage. This is the stage before the burn stage. That's good. Then we come up here and use this guy. I could do that and block the exit. How do we feel about that? Dang it. Thought I was gonna sneeze again. Blows. Hate that. It's the second time that's happened in like the past 2 hours. I'm pissed off. Could put this in here. That'd be funny. Huh? I threw this right there. Could sandwich it in with the reaction wheels. Really? How would I do that? Well, there's 2 of them there now. And if we close it, we don't have to ever think about it. Hooray! Yippee! That was a dumb decision, wasn't it? It works! It works! It works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think I didn't put this in the right place. What do you think about it? Never mind, I'm goated.
What we do here is go back.
Boom. Oops. Turn on snapping, move tool will align it for you. Well, kinda. Oh, it just straight up will. What in the world? That didn't work before. That's dope. It's a little wonky, but yeah. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually super perfect. I should put another one straight down. I know you were thinking it. I was too. Wow. Wow, check that out, huh? He's learning the game, folks. He's being taught the game. Now I want the decouplers to be... They're kind of not doing what I want them to do, though. They're kind of attaching not at the end. Oh, what I could do... And is that the right way around? Boom. Then do the same thing over here. And then alt-click this and freaking turn this around. Alt-click this and then freaking... Yup. Then alt-click this and go onto the last side. I mean like this. Check this out. Pretty freaking sick if you don't, you know, if you don't think so, shut up about it. That's what I have to say. If you don't think it's pretty sick, kill yourself. No, I'm joking. I'm completely joking. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Now this is where it kills me. I'm gonna do the scary thing now and fairing all of this. Now I know, or at least I like to think that I know, that if I fairing this and I stage the fairing, nothing bad will happen. I should not put the fairing there. Where am I going to put the engines on this bad boy, huh? Core won't really need its own engines. That's true. How am I gonna position it in orbit is what I'm asking. Oh, I have an idea. Never mind. That doesn't look straight all the way. But that's fine. That's the launcher's job usually, or you could do something different. Yeah, I'm gonna launch. That's a good idea. I learned this. I learned how to do something like this. Check this out. What? It is off center, yeah. Yeah. Somehow. It's because of this, for sure. So I might just need to do this. Actually, no. It would be like this. Good thing I can select all of this, because I'm awesome, and swag, and epic, and super cool, and fun. Also. Boy, that doesn't look very centered, does it? Okay, I'm toggle snapping. Why is it going progressively into the rocket? Stop. Stop! Well, at least I know how to fix. I know how to check to see if it's like better. It's a little off-centered, but it'll fly. I think it'll fly. You know what? I've orbited with worse. I'll just say that. Is the structural beam in the middle? Very likely. Extremely likely. Wow, real. Yeah, and you were there for it, for the most part, if I'm being real. I'm done. I don't want to do anymore. I want it to just taper off right there. Let me do it. Let me taper it off right there. Let me just finish it. Right. Right. Does it need to be like this? Bro, just let me finish the fairing here, dude. That's so dumb. Let me do whatever fairing I want. It's literally 1984. Ugh. Fine, I'll fairing everything on the rocket, I suppose. Stupid. I'll click. Oh, really? That's a thing? That's really nice, actually. Alt click lets you stop editing without capping it? Oh. And you can tell it's secure because it's kind of peeking through the it's kind of peeking through the structural fuselage. Check that out, dude. That looks pretty freaking good. Like, come on. Like, immediately, it looks pretty good. I want a really big ejection force for this. And then probably what is clamshell deploy? Oh, well, that would make sense. It just cuts in the middle and then just throws over. That makes sense. Truss structure. Sure, man. Why not? And then, okay, now, fun part. This looks like a real good. Like, I'm actually kind of, and you know, I'm stroking my own ego, and I know that I am. But I think I think this looks pretty solid. Immediately, it looks pretty solid. Clamshell keeps the vertical segments together and splits into N, kind of leaves... Oh. Yeah, okay, so it like goes like this, where that part goes, that part goes, that part goes, that part goes, like that. So if there was 4, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is just everything ejects all the way, all at once, which I... Pretty but buggy if you have weird shapes. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I really, really want to make sure that this freaking... Ooh, dude, if this fairing doesn't come off, I'm actually going to be so mad. If this is just stuck there. If this specific little dumb little stupid pod is stuck there forever. Wait. I need one of those, right? I need a stack separator for that? A decoupler? But a stack separator would get rid of also the decoupler, though, right? Because this, I don't want on either, because I want this to be a docking port. Correct? I think that's correct. Stack separators decouples both sides, fly into space. Good if you want both sides to not have decouplers left over. That's good. That's exactly what I want. I hate these stupid decouplers. Get away from me. So that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. We're up in the air. Fairing. Stack. Cut the stack. What is going on here? Don't do that. Don't. I thought that was going to rock then and there. That was scary. Decouples the stack. Once we're in orbit. This is for once we're in orbit also. This is for once we're in orbit also, then we go home. Immediately? I'm thinking... I'm thinking 2 of these. But before I think about any of that, I do need to have solid fuel here. Which is probably going to be a twin bore. Gotta be honest, the twin bore is kind of my goat. And this thing is long. And it also is not super aerodynamic. Right? And it's very top heavy. Also. So to cut down on that, how much delta V does this have? And the thrust to weight is fine. If I got rid of this guy. How's the thrust to weight? Even better. Less delta V. Oh, that's not enough delta V. I don't think that's enough delta V at all. 2 kilometers of delta V? Sheesh. Super top heavy, but I got an idea for you. Okay, what is it? I'm ready. Do I just slam wings on this? I can't put anything on the fairing, though, which sucks. There's RCS thruster that uses liquid fuel, super strong. Could put at the top to keep it stable. Oh. 810. Or I make the bottom heavy as well. It would take fuel from your command pod because of positioning. That's fine. Actually, exactly, dude. If we just make it all heavy, then it's all heavy, and it won't have to worry about we won't have to worry about any of this. This is just using it for getting into space, man. And if okay, so the RCS thrusters you're talking about, I don't think I have them. Or maybe I do. I don't know. C's title, yay, 72-hour stream. You know what? Jeb, I didn't name this after you just so that you could come in here and speak the truth. Okay? If you're gonna be honest, do it somewhere else. So thrust power 0.2, 0.1, 0.1, 2. Okay. I don't think I have that currently. It's under specialized controlled research called the Werner engine. You don't have it. Okay. Well, if it's specialized control research, and it would help this specific thing launch, if I'm close to getting it, it's in specialized control research. Dude, 15? Oh, I'm never sleeping again. It's gonna happen this stream, Ollie. I don't want to hear it from you. Silence from you. You've been cut off from talking. I have an idea. Okay, I have a really good idea. And you guys are gonna say, Mike, you're the smartest man I've ever met. And I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say, no. I'm the most humble man you've ever met. The Werner is the super RCS thruster. Jeb, you're onto something. Jeb, we're sending you around the world. I've just learned of a little something called Portable Science Lab. There it is. Mobile Processing Lab, Jeb. If you're getting in here, you're not coming back until we get enough to buy it. Werner engine is a one direction. It uses a ton of liquid fuel. Only one direction of thrust. Yeah, but I can make psych. We're like 8 directions of thrust. I have $1 billion. I have $2 million. But it's freaking whatever. You know, I could just do that. So here's how we're going to play this a little bit. Immediately. This needs to be pretty big. So actually... I don't have the thing that I thought I had. Actually. That's fine. I don't really need it. This'll do. This is a crew capacity of 2? It is, actually. I just remember that. So, here's how we're going to do this. This John's going to be a little heavy. She's going to be a little heavy. All things considered. No. Let's do the, where's the other thing at? Things are certainly considered. What do you mean by that? Stream doesn't end until we get a station to space. Oh, so you're going for the longest stream record, I see. No. I'm just getting enough freaking science points. It's gotta look cool. Exactly. Oh, boy. I don't know. Immediately, I don't know if this is gonna work. I was gonna make an airplane and just fly around the world and get just get a bunch of science points. I don't think I could do that anymore. You could piggyback it? What do you mean? Like down here? Wait. Wait. Hold on. FYI, each of the KSS facilities have their own biome for research. Have you seen an airplane before? Just curious. Hey, I made this plane. Hold on. I made this, by the way. This breaks the sound barrier. This was like the second thing I ever built. It's pretty good. So yes, I've seen an airplane before. I'm cool. I'm calm. Everything's fine. But check this out. I have an idea. Oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? There was a specific one I'm looking for. We go back. What are the Jebediah files? What Jebediah file? Are we still talking about that guy? Are we still talking about that dead loser? There's no files. Golly, the president said so. Get over it. Don't look at that. That was redacted. You weren't supposed to see that. Don't look at that. Who cares anyway? That's a good point. Is it this guy? No, that's cool though. Was it this? No. Was it... Oh, dude, where is it, bro? To be fair, the last airplane I saw of yours was the very first, and it was a trip. Yeah, but it was really fast. Also, you forgot that. I'm thinking something like this. Where it's like the plane's up there. And then we just carry the mobile science unit down there like that. That looks like a BI bomber. It is. Well, this is a satellite, technically. This is a really good satellite. I can't launch this because I don't have everything that I need. But the shell, I think I can launch. I think I have everything for the shell. I can just get rid of this and get rid of this. I think I fell asleep before it actually took off. Only saw it veer off course. Wow. You know what? Fair enough. That's pretty cool, to be fair. It is, bro. This is super cool. I just need to get rid of these. And get rid of these. And then... Are these just struts? I assume those are just struts. Oh, this is the control. So what I need to do is... never mind. I will not be able to launch any of this. Does he know how the lab... Does he know how the lab even works? Does he know how a lab in general works? I do. You transmit data there, but I don't know if you... Do you need somebody to... be manning it? Because if you do, I could just freaking... You know? I could just, like, throw somebody in a crew or something, and it'd be fine. But I am looking for something here that could just carry it for me, if I'm being honest. That's pretty bad. You know what? I'm losing focus here. I'm losing focus, folks. We launch it. We correct. We launch it again. And we correct. And then we launch it a third time and we don't need to correct because, well, third time's the charm, of course. And these, I don't think these are big enough. Question, have you ever safely landed an aircraft on this big on the runway? Well, yeah, actually. Mewtwo is finna be back in Pokemon Go. Wait, when? Like, actually when? I've been waiting for years to flex Mewtwo. Yeah, I have. I know how air brake works and being, you know, vertical to the land and pressing B. Do you? Pokemon Go Fest, the Megas are out. Ooh. That's pretty good. Also, the center of mass is here. That's pretty good. And if I do this, I go to couplers. I go radial. And I go like this. And then I adjust this. Like so. Go up here. Why do they look like that? Thank you. Okay. So then now what I need is to move this out of the way. Then I put some structural girders onto this guy. Or why am I trying to break from tradition and accept modernity? Can somebody tell me why I'm trying to accept modernity when I should reject modernity and accept tradition and embrace it as my own? Riddle me that. Here's a riddle for you. Who has two thumbs and is trying to reject tradition? Embrace I don't think you mean that. I think you mean security? But you said sequirity. And I really want it to be the thing that you I don't know, man. I'm you got me there. You got me, bro. And then... Trust? I don't know what you're... I don't know how to trust you because I don't know what you're saying to me. Oh. The year's 2050. Society has collapsed. The only remain of the old world is a single KSP. It's not gonna be that long. It's not gonna be that long. Editor, put in a smash cut here 3 hours from now and see where I am. It's not gonna be that bad. You're doing all this and for what? It's been 2 hours? It has not been 2 hours. It's been 1 hour and 53. It's been 2 hours. Oh no. Oh no, we haven't even launched anything yet. Oh no. This launches with these. How long have you been streaming? 2 hours? Thought we were exaggerating. Okay, dude. All right. Yeah, but check that thrust to weight ratio, freak. Yeah. That Delta V is pretty damning, though. I don't like that Delta V. I'm, like, super not in love with the Delta V, for sure. I don't know why this is explaining what Delta V I have here, which, like, I guess, bro, but, like, what? Why is it that way? Oh. We did it. We ran out of fuel in orbit. I mean, we built a space station. Okay. What's the difference? The whole point of this is running out of fuel in orbit. I don't know what you want from me, Jeb. You're getting up there. You know what? I'm gonna leave you up there with freaking whatever Veronica or whatever her name is. You're gonna be stuck up there if you're not happy. You're not happy about it? Tough. Getting left. Like, put a window on the side and, like, big solar panels. That's true. I do actually need to add one of these. So, you know what? I'm going to do it like this. That sucks. Never mind. Uh-oh. That's fine, probably. I think that's probably fine. I don't have a lot of Delta V. We're just going to save it and launch it, see what happens. We're just going to see. We're just going to see. Because it's been 2 hours, I've done nothing. Nothing. Stream is going to end really soon. You're going to feel so stupid. Everybody's going to feel so stupid. Uh-oh. No, that's the right one. So, okay. I should probably also add some more crew. Before I do that, though, this is just a test launch anyway. I'm probably going to revert it. But how is this looking? So, okay. Decouple that. I guess I have Delta V there. Fuselage, decouple. And then once I'm in orbit, decouple that. Then this is to deorbit. Cool. SAS, pitch up. Hope and pray. If there is a God, we're about to... Hey guys, I'm gonna be honest. It's already going way better than I thought it was. So, we're running out of fuel damningly fast. I mean, that's pretty evident. I think I could probably also cut my main engine. And then just rock with these and keep my Delta V up a little bit. Oh, oops. Which way's south? Uh-oh. So that's not good. It didn't blow up on the launch pad, so it's already past my expectations. I forgot to auto-strut everything. I literally forgot to auto-strut every single thing. Rocket, I'm so mad. But it's fine, though. Can't wait till he realizes that this space station milestone requires him to build it out of several parts. Yeah, well, this is just the core, man. I know that. Why do you think I have all these freaking docks down here, brah? So basically, everything that's farthest away from the heaviest part should be auto-strutted. Correct? FOH, bro, you just added 10 hours to stream? Nah, it's not even that. It's not even that, bro. It's gonna be easy. Hannah, welcome to the team. Sarah, welcome to the team. Pod Tree, welcome. Well, no, I actually already have a pilot. I need another scientist. Let's add another. Nah, well, let's do 2 of both. This guy's really good. He's courageous, but boy, is he stupid. And then let's add. It's 2. Okay, I have pilot. Actually, don't need the second pilot. So that's probably good that I don't keep him. It's gonna be easy. Confidence born of ignorance. Okay. Confidence born of ignorance, still confidence. Okay? I don't like your attitude. Okay, that's that done. Auto strut is also fine. Like, kinda. Cool. Also, you say you just added 10 hours to the stream as if you don't want a longer stream. It's like you guys want the shortest stream of all time. You know what I mean? Like, jeepers. If you do, like, sure, fine, I'll give you the shortest stream of all time right here, but thought I made it a little fun. But if you guys want me to end stream right now, you know, I freaking will. Yes, put everybody but the scientists in the lab. I did! I put the scientists in the lab! Oh. Wait. No, I did not. Freaking whatever. I can just screw... You know, we're about to be up there anyway, so it doesn't really super matter. It's not wobbling as much. See that? No, you didn't? Okay. It's fine. We can just fix it when we're up here. I'm not even gonna... Well, I should probably attempt a grav turn, huh? You know, why not? We're up 40. It's fine. That's stage 1. Recurb and Orban, you especially want to grav turn. Okay. What? You're screwed. No orbit for you. Not true. Gonna burn prograde. Also, oh ye of little faith. This is just my first test launch. You said it couldn't be done. And then you said no orbit for you that launch. I feel like out of the 2 people in this, one of us is backpedaling, and the other one almost pulled it off. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying, you know? I think that if I were to do anything, it would probably... Nah, solid's lighter, though. If this. Do I get some more Delta V that way or no? It's not great. But that is. So I think... Well, I guess I'm only using kickback. This is pretty good. Yeah, not by me. I didn't say it couldn't be done. As a matter of fact, given the LTE in this thing, it could be done easily. Well, okay. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Jeb? Speak with your chest. Think I'm bad at the game? Well, I know I'm bad at the game. So, newsflash, pal. I suck at this game. So when I add this, you're going to be like, oh, dude, what is this idiot doing? Then I'm going to make it to orbit, and you're going to be like, I'm still not satisfied with what this idiot did. And nothing's going to change. But love me or hate me, you watched. Isn't that what that bowling guy said? Love me or hate me, you watched. That's all you could do. Who do you think you are? I am. You love that guy. That's what I think Marty Supreme should have been about. I think Marty Supreme should have been about that guy. Whoever Marty Supreme is, who cares? Make it about that guy. Make a movie about that guy. Who do you think you are? I am. So, what if I go and just use 2 of these? I screwed up. Like this. No, just 2. Forehead. Pro tip, you could add those to the decouplers. What? Like, even if there's sarcasm there, man. What are we doing? That counts. Immediately, I think 2 is pretty... is fine. I think if I add 2 of these, we're probably fine. Nah, I need 4. You've been attaching them to the hole for the past 5 minutes? Untrue. I was trying to get them to the decouplers, brah. Why do you think I've been trying to attach them to the hole for the past 5 minutes? That's pretty good. No, I want these to be on its own stage here. And then decoupler here and engine on. It's much better Delta V, honestly. Like a lot better. Well, a lot. I don't know. But it's better. They look like plebises, but yeah. You got fuel pipes? I do, but I don't know what they do. No idea what fuel pipes do. I haven't even touched them. But I know I got them somewhere. I don't know what these do. What is this for, specifically? Oh, I need to auto-strut these. What, like, I genuinely, like, I haven't used it yet. Okay. Sewage pipe painted yellow. Most agree yellow is relative. Okay. This is why I don't read stuff here, because half of it's flavor text. After the recall, cool. What is it freaking... Why do I use this? Oh. Add some fuel tank to the SRBs and feed the fuel to the main engine. I see what you mean. That's actually really smart. For you, I'm pretty surprised you came up with that. Hey, if we're both freaking dogging on each other, whatever, man. You legally can't be mad. You can't legally be mad at me if I do. Legally. So then I go like this. Wait. I guess I don't really have them there, huh? Why did that make this worse? Huh? What? What? It doesn't even change the other one now? Wait. Oh. Because it's heavier now, so it can't lift as much Delta V. I misread the situation because you need to run the main engine. So if I have the main engine in stage 1, the thrust to weight ratio is, I mean, I guess it's better, but it's only giving me 200 or 100 more, not even 100. Yeah, 100 and some odd change more Delta V in the first stage. And it's going here. Like, what? So I need this to auto strut, or not auto strut. I need this to be fuel piped here. Correct? Is that what you're saying to do? Like this. $17.11 is still $17.11. Oh, it's less for stage 1, but you're giving way more Delta V to stage 2 because you run your main engine longer. So you get more total. Oh. Oh. That's actually insane. But then won't that screw that up when I get up to space and eject these? When these are ejected, they go with it, right? So just less fuel, I guess, but I mean, hopefully it just breaks. Oh, okay. So only store as much fuel as you're going to use in stage 1. Okay. I think it's stage 1. Let me think about this. So immediately, thrust to weight ratio is 1.4. Stage 1 by itself, 1600 Delta V. This, 2800. 22, sorry, 22, not 28. 1917. So that doesn't add much Delta V to stage 1. Stage 1 will be 80 seconds long. True. Without it, with it, stage 1 will be 65 seconds long. So I'm saving, 15 seconds. So take your fuel consumption times it by 80. Where you at? This guy? Where is that? Fuel consumption. Or is it here? I don't see fuel consumption in there. Oh, wait. Excuse me. It's literally right here. Hold on. Well, I guess no, because that wouldn't be delta weight. Change it so delta W, would it technically be? No, it literally would. I'm stupid. Okay, no, I'm dumb. It's okay. Figure it out. Okay, so, dude, it's right there in big orange text. You talking about the delta V? I'm not talking about delta V. I'm talking about delta W, which is the change in weight at the end of the start, or at the end of the, like, burn phase. Which I guess you could use delta V as sub delta W, because it's technically doing the same thing. If it's well, but then I would need to account for mass, which I don't want to do. I was looking for an exact number. I don't want to look for an exact number anymore. I could, but I think we should just ball with it. I think it's a vibe thing. The fuel consumption. Big orange letters. You said it's there in big orange. I'll bite. Where? 61.183 times the length of the SRB burn. And a 74.779 oxidizer, same thing. You're just saying numbers. I have no idea, bro. Oxidizer. Drains evenly. Liquid fuel. Oxidizer. Engine stops under 10. Liquid fuel. Oxidizer. I don't see where you're talking about this. Burn 65 seconds. And start. TWR. The weight, thrust weight ratio. Thrust. Blank. ISP. What is ISP? Yeah, you're right. Drains evenly where the consumption is. Okay, but then I just multiply these by 80? Both of these? Oh, so then 65. Okay, well, there's no need to yell. You don't need to yell at me. You're not my mom. So, liquid fuel, 65 seconds at 61.183 seconds is the max. Liquid fuel is at 3976.89. The oxidizer would be... Let me see. Oxidizer would be... 24.77. Is 4860. So, cool. What do these numbers even do? That's the fuel consumption for both. So, that's in weight? Or just how much liquid fuel versus oxidizer is there? So how much is this? Liquid fuel oxidizer, I would need, for 65 seconds, both of those I would need, I need 39.76 and 4860. So for the first stage, divide this. Do this, and then divide this by 4, please. So each tank needs to have, for just the first stage, each tank needs to have, what's the first variable I did? Liquid fuel. Got it. So the first one that it needs to have, each tank needs to have 1,000. The internet is anonymous. You have no way of knowing that. I know that because my mom's dead. So it'd be weird if you were my mom. It needs to have 1215 liquid fuel per 1215. Oh, it's my birthday. For this to be net, or I guess net 0 per stage of liquid fuel, which is, I mean. Oh, sorry for that? No, I'm playing. It was my birth mom. I don't know. I never met her, so I like to throw that in there to make people feel bad for making fun of me. Get baited, idiot. We need a bigger tank then, or another tank, because we could get super close to this. You know what I mean? Because that's 720. That would leave us at a tank at around 500 of liquid, which is really easy. Maybe slightly undershoot. Okay, so around 490 then, because it's 495 of liquid fuel, which would be this. That's more than slightly undershooting. That's overshooting. I need one thing, because this is accounting for one. I need one of them that's 500 liquid fuel. Well, no, because it doesn't matter, because oxidization, the oxidizer could, I still would need oxidizer. So which one burns faster? Whatever one burns faster, we need more of, right? 1440 is fine, but if we need more oxidizer than liquid fuel, then I'm using the wrong tanks. Or if we need more liquid fuel than oxidizer, is inversely. I guess conversely. There's you at. So the oxidizer does burn faster, so this is the last one. This is the right one. This is frying your brain cells, don't worry. Well, 1440 is overshooting it by 200. But I don't care because we have money, so it doesn't really matter. That's fine. And the thrust to weight is fine, and we're burning this through. Oxidizer and fuel is always balanced. Oh. Next size down is probably good enough. Keeping it light and you get 90% fuel. Okay, fair enough. I can settle for this, you know? And then... OCD does go crazy, but I think we did it. Those are all piping in. Main engine thrust. So we have still a 65-second burn time, though. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to launch this thing, huh? I think we're ready to launch this bad boy. Seeing as we were as close as we were before. Okay, 43. Okay, we got the 1608, which is less but more somehow. Oh, it's just less because it's allocated more. Just what because I'm bad at trajectory. When should I start grav turning? I like doing it at 10 kilometers, but I understand that some people think that's kind of crazy. Also, if you really care, kickback lasts 62.8 seconds. Now? Okay. It's not working. I tried. It's not working. Wait. Kickback lasts? These are kick. This is kickback? According to the math of their stats, at least. Oh, so wait. So kickback could be better because of Delta V, correct? Just because of weight, I guess? Jacob, my man. How you doing, bro? That's decoupled. Those are thoroughbreds. Yeah, I know. I added thoroughbreds, don't worry. The kickbacks I changed out. But when should I start doing the grav turn, do you think? What altitude? And is there a fun little, like, thing I can remember with that? You've got launch clamps, just turn rocket 5% and VIB. You could do that? How? Redoing the space station? Yeah. Oh. I do my grav turns by just keeping my nose to the side of prograde where marker without going outside it. My thing is, I hold down D sometimes, and D is not the right way to go sometimes. So I don't know right out the gate which way I'm gonna be, or which way to point east. So I don't know. Freaking I think this is 5%. Surely that's 5%. Your ship is oriented whichever way it's oriented in the VAB. The launch pad here is to your east. Right, but... So D should be your right bet. Okay, so I did it correctly now. Uh-oh. Oops. Well, I'm gonna assume that this is, I guess, 5% a little bit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do that. Check. Stages. I have everything right. Here we go. That didn't work, did it? Don't look at what that said up there. Did you fix exclamation mark request only being for mods? I tried today, and I seriously... They don't give a lot of options for that. Wow, he did it. He actually did it. I was joking. The Madlad actually did it. Well, fetch you. How was I supposed to know you were joking? The freak, dude. Thought you were cool. I tried fixing it, and it just did not work. I also tried fixing it where, you know, I was trying to fix the way to do... have, like, you just post a link in chat. I can't find a way to do it. Caps lock. Okay. It's a little too early. Mike says it's a little too early. I'm gonna wait till 30. I'm gonna do it at like 30. Start turning a little bit now. How well are the tanks draining? I don't know. No clue. No way. I don't know how to change that at all. I'd say pretty well. Oops. I was building a rocket earlier. I made it to high moon orbit. That's huge. That's huge, dude. Uh-oh. Oops. My bad. Is there RCS up there? Do it a little bit. Do a little bit more. It's pretty high orbit. I always forget about this. I shouldn't, but I do. So if you can make it to the moon, you can make it to the KSS? Wow. That's true. That's actually real. The KSS up here isn't... it doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunately. Yeah, I reverted that. So because it sucked. It didn't really have a way to get back at all. Yeah. Reprograde April 26 to later in April 26. You know, it's really high orbit. I don't know if I wanted... I don't know if I think I screwed this. I wasn't not paying attention to... Teen Tears went into that. So KSS 2.0. Yeah, this one's called KSS 2.0. Mach 2. Blood, sweat, and tears went into that. Yeah. There was more tears than blood and sweat, for sure. More tears, for sure. From me, because everybody was bullying me for some reason. Everybody was just being really mean to me yesterday for no reason. It was my birthday, too. I was a birthday boy, and mean to me on my birthday, but whatever. It wasn't my birthday. Don't wish me happy birthday. I was just adding. Right away, let's just start with this open. Huh? Let's start with this open. Who cares about whatever this is? I'm not me. That's everything, I think, yeah. Not RCS. Blood, sweat, tears, and other unspecified bodily fluids. Yeah, the other one. I would. Oh, if I knew it was your birthday, I would have gotten you a chair. Shut up. I don't chew on chair legs. I don't know where this comes from, but I don't do it. I started my grav turn too early, that's why. Or too late, that's why. But my altitude was fricked up. I'm looking for 200. For an Apple Apps of 200. I'm gonna make that a meme. Don't! Please! Oh, holy smokes. We're kind of not high enough for that yet. Is this easier to change parry or prograde, or is it the leaning method better? Because I honestly don't know. Or what if I do like this? Hit some reversed thrust. Just don't even listen to what I'm saying right now. I'm drunk, apparently. My apoapsis is so freaking high, bro. Burning close to prograde as possible is always the most efficient. Okay. So I have a question. A, why am I going so freaking high? B, how do I stop that? Is it the rockets? Be honest. Lean earlier? I started lean right when I launched. I'd be more aggressive with my lean? Cut engines when desired AP is reached. Coast to AP. Burn prograde 30 seconds. Oh, no name. No name. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot about that. That's why you're my goat. You're the only one in here that knows me, that cares about me. How's that for aggressive, huh? That aggressive enough for you? Want me to go a little bit more? Because I will. How's that? I'll go. Now, bird prograde, you freak. Uh-oh. Actually, don't do that yet. And now do it. That's fine. It's not about chewing it, so it's fine. Yeah, lean east, press the prograde hold, then change it from surface to orbit. When your AP goes to 60-ish, you should be burning almost flat. Oh. Oh, okay, so I disrupted a perfect grav turn. Because it was doing it by itself. Need to learn how to protect them from you. Okay. Alright, dude.
Now I cut off a noticeable section of dowel rod. This needs to be a front leg depth. Now to cut off the two sides of this piece using a chisel and a light hammer. This remaining piece is around 2/16 of an inch, which will become a small wedge. Place the small piece of wood up against the wall.
Do I not want apoapsis at... I want AP to be around 200.
Now to glue in the original dowel rod with the cutout in place. The hole size turned out to be slightly larger.
Remember?
No worries. The glue, when dry, will
There.
be stronger than the wood fibers. I orientated the dowel so its wood grain matches the vertical wood grain of the front leg. Now to glue the wedge and tap it home with a small hammer, so the dowel will be firmly stuck in place. This technique is also used
Rigor, I forgive you.
in the stall seat. Next, to fill any gaps with glue and some sawdust. The glue has been drying now for over an hour. I am placing some masking tape here to protect the wood. Now to trim off the dowel and the head with a Japanese trim saw. I like sanding with 120 grit sandpaper.
Burn pro grade 30-second trick.
To match the original leg colour. I placed
Because I like doing
the
it.
legs where they meet the stretchers, and I did the same where the stretchers meet with the rear stiles. If your chair is really bad, you may also need to do
Also, you can hit the wavy key to reset. Wait,
front two legs, and also between the apron and the stiles at the rear. Let the glue
you're telling me I could hit tilde this whole time and I could just reset it?
please put them below.
Just make sure there's chair legs on the station so you don't starve to death. You know what?
Many thanks.
Go back to requesting freaking stupid GTA and parkour stuff. That's less offensive than saying I'm a chair leg chewer. There, I said it. But I'm not bitter. Check that out. That's almost a perfect 30. Come on, dude. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. Uh-oh. No. It's actually pulling away. This is awesome. No, that's good. That's a good thing. That means I'm really, really, like, in the right place that I need to be. The truth hurts the most? No, it doesn't. Have you ever been shot by a real gun? That hurts super bad, I think. You calling me, like, fat or something versus you shooting me would suck. 10 seconds would be more efficient if the rocket has more power. What do you mean 10 seconds? Oh, 10 seconds to apoapsis. Yeah, I like 30 seconds because that's what no... Oh, wait, no name. You did tell me that. Okay. Never mind, I trust you. Oh, we have the power, no name. I'm gonna quick save it. No reason. No reason. Just no reason. Time rises again. You can even burn when you burn. You could even do 5 seconds. Ooh. Do what you think, man. I don't know if you're fat. Do chair legs have a lot of calories? This is first stream. He just got here. Gosh dang it. That hurt. More than getting shot. There, I said it. You're right. Truth hurts the most. You're right. I mean, that's about as orbit as you can get. With a 40-minute period. Woof, 40 minutes is nuts, bro. I'm gonna go launch my own station, BRB. Okay, just flex on me like that, I guess. But we did it. So now... the closer you are to AP, the more efficient the burn is. Just don't want to be burning past AP, since that's where you start losing efficiency. Right, because you want to start chasing it. That makes sense. It's not a flex. Well, this is... pretty cool, isn't it? Not calling you fat, just a little special. Well, okay. If I'm special to you, that means a lot. Thank you. Does it have solar panels? Oh. Just you wait till chat catches up, bro. Does it? Oh, it's got solar panels. Where's the second one? Right here. What's the station for a contract? Yeah, it was for chat. It was a contract between me and chat, and actually it was a contract between me and Jeb Kerman, and he said that if you get up to the station in the next 4 hours, I'll donate $1 million. And he said that to me, and I'm very grateful he did. How do I? How do I wow, we actually did it. Anyways, I gotta play GTA 6, which came out like a month ago. Now I know you're lying. That game's never coming out. How do I throw my ship? How do I screw with who's in where? I forget how to do that. Lab status, not enough crew. Okay, Curb net. No, I didn't. We literally have dibbling. We literally have video proof. Nah, you owe me $1 million now because I would, and you said I'll bet you $1 million. You can do it, so you owe me $1 million. Transfer crew, got it. I rate the gambling dedication. You spelled it right, never mind. Stream look took so long. GTA 6 is now out. Okay, I'll just play GTA 6 right now. My bad. This sucks. How do I do this? There's gotta be a better way to do this. I guess I can just close these. Why not? Didn't work. On my game, I hover over the picture of the Kerbal I want to move. Man, that would be nice. Like up here? Okay, so I want Sarah and Kaylee to both be in this place right here. Oh, that's actually exactly who I want. Be there. And then transfer crew. Kaylee goes to there. And then Valentina's in the cockpit. That'll be... That's probably... Yeah. Fun fact, all the chairs in that station are mounted to the walls. This is because someone at all the chair legs. Someone did what at all the chair legs? What did they do at the chair legs? Oh, 8. Sorry, I didn't know that because you can't spell. Maybe if you could spell, you could call me autistic better, I guess. What do you mean atmospheric analysis can't be done already? I just can't. Just do it, bro. Oh. Very interesting. That's how that works. That's pretty cool. You just have to transmit the data over to them. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't think I put the weird goop thing up here, but I don't really care about that because I don't know what it is. So I don't know what it is, so it can't hurt me. Okay, let's see what I can do here. So we got radial decouplers, kinda. We got this. I'm actually gonna quick save it. Because this is a functioning station, right? It's got all the doodads and all the doohickeys. It's got these Johns. And it's got some dudes inside, so it's fine. Check this out. Quick save it. Oh. Well, guess that part's on there now. It's pretty alright. Okay, I'm almost done. So now I have to use L or something to get out of the orbit of this bad boy. Like so. Flip retro. And I can burn it. Actually, I should probably do that when I'm at apoapsis. Don't you think? Don't you think? Set navvol to something other than target. Fine. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Let's do orbit. Or wait, is it burn prograde at Apo or Parry? It would be to do arrow breaking. It would be burn at Apo until the periapsis looks like a nice curve. Then the air will slow me down and I'll be fine. Okay. Burn anywhere. Retro to lower PE, AP doesn't matter. Okay. We're going to be landing exactly right there. That's bad, no? Probably not good. Oh no, it's just intercepts with the... Okay, never mind. It's not intersect. It's intersect. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Base retro. Got the heat shield. Let's switch it to surface. Check out the map. And then speed it up a little bit. Oh, it's dark, huh? That's better. So not not great. Definitely not great. But I did it, so it don't really matter. Oh boy, this is burning up fast, bro. Never mind. Not even worried. Also, if you don't like my English spelling, dann können wir dieses Gespräch ja gerne in Deutsch weiterführen. No, I'm alright, you don't have to. You're good. You speak English. You don't have to speak German. But if you want to, I mean, you can go there. Gespräch. Huh. Haven't seen that word written in a while. We did it, folks. And Jeb said it couldn't be done. Popcorn? Popcorn what? You actually have like 2 American viewers. No, for real. One of them's Hunter. One of them is... One of them's like the guy I do this channel with. Let's go! Let's go! We colonized it. Yeah, you Brits. One? All of that was one? Also, needed to call you autistic. Be on the spectrum myself. I would never give the honor of comparing you people. You people? What do you mean, you people? I don't like how you guessed I was brown. It must be the German in you, huh? I'm not a big fan of that. Oops. So far, it'll keep processing? Oh, okay. Actually, dyslexic. Well, actually has 2 L's, and dyslexic has a Y. So you tell me. So you tell me. I skip words sometimes. Sue me. I don't think anyone can tell you're brown. Good. Keep it that way. Less slurs for me. That blows. So what's a white boy got to do to get these freaking Kerbals to level 2? I already landed on the move. Or on the moon. Granted, I did it with a Kraken drive, so I don't know if it counts. I planted a flag. That science lab takes any and all data. So you can run all experiments on Launchpad, for example, dock or park near station, transfer in data, process it for points. So I have 2 relay satellites on it. On the station. Does that change anything? Also, I did a moon landing. Don't know why it's not, I don't know why it's not letting me back on. Also, I don't know how I would do a moon landing normally. Because you could just do an orbit, send down a probe to land it, bring the probe back up somehow, dock again. White boy gotta land on more planets for more XP. I don't think antennas transfer data to labs like that. The worst day of my life. The worst day of my entire life. White boy gotta orbit and land more planets. Bro, I orbited the moon! And they're still level 2! Jeb put a flag on the moon! I guess we're gonna have to freaking orbit the moon, I guess. Again. Ugh. Dumb. XP is more like a checklist. The more... okay, well, I know how to say checklist, but I don't know how to read it. The more ticks on that list, the more XP. Should we show everybody... You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to show everybody just exactly what Jeb has done. I need 1 more XP. Are you serious? I need 1 more XP for this stupid, dumb idiot to be a 2-star? I wonder if you plant a flag on Kerbin, it counts to... It does. It says right there, plant orbit around the moon, or orbit around Kerbin, plant flag on the moon. Oh, wait. On Kerbin. You know what? That's a pretty good idea. Uh-oh. Landing gear's not out. Uh-oh. I think dyslexia spelling is evil. Yeah. Real. A minimus orbit would get you 2 starts, then a quick flight out of Kerbin's SOI into the sun's SOI, then back to Kerbin would give you 3. I don't know if that's quick, no? How was I able to EVA before? Like Lisp, yeah. Like, when you can't say your R's, it's a rhoticism. And if you can't say your R's, it's a woticism. Oh, and if you can't say your S's, like this, it's a thrust. Yeah. Or a thrust. Anything in the front of the mouth. Hover over Kerbal Portrait and click EVA. Yeah, I know. A woticism. Yeah, that's what it is. I know, but it's... These are in the way. They didn't open up. The time warp makes it a 5-minute job? Yeah, well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? With someone like me, getting to orbit is not a 5-minute ordeal. So, you just know that. No. Uh-oh. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Just kidding. Yay. Oh. Launch pad. Wait a minute. I haven't taken a SERP? Wait. What? Ew, he's ugly. I haven't done a freaking surface sample here yet. We're chilling now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Every building there gives unique points. Okay. All the Space Center buildings... Oh, they are? Can I just want to get this guy up here. On the stairs to the helipad? Really? Oh, it's F, by the way. Oh! Oh, he died. Boom. Recover. That's why they invented ladders, I think. Can I do anything without somebody being mean to me? I could genuinely break every limb in my body and someone would be like, hey man, probably not the best thing to do. Have you thought about not breaking every bone? Every bone? You checked every bone in your body? Every bone? Yeah, right. Get over yourself. I'm back. What's up, big dog? Lost a leg? Walk it out. Yeah, you still have one leg. That's really offensive to people with no legs. You can't break there, mate. It's just, yeah, you can't park there. Hey, that's not a parking spot. I don't know what happens, but anyway, my space station can go. Amen, brother. Amen. This is kind of cool, but also I want the docking thing, and I forgot what it was. Amen, brother. So, Jeb survived, but he's missing a couple limbs. That's fine. That's fine. And a head. Oh. That's also fine. Oh, I literally don't even have enough for this. Doesn't even matter. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Count the fish. Count the fish. Do you guys count them? Do you count the fish? Do you guys count them? Be honest. Do you guys count them? Who left? Who left? Who left? 2 people left. Find those guys. Kill those guys. Breaking your legs is karma for what you did to those poor chairs. Fish! More than 2 fish. Okay. More. And then 2 fish. I rock with that. I don't know what it means, but yeah. Couldn't even find the fish. How are you meant to find those guys? Oh. They were... right there. At least 0.7 of a fish? What's 0.7? What? How are you cutting it, like, vertically or horizontally? Like, let's say, okay, let's say, like, here's the fish, right? So, like, here's the top. Here's the top. Wait, here's the top. That's the tail. Are we cutting it this way? Are we cutting it this way? Are we cutting it... Oh, I turned the fish around, so it's like this. This way or this way? Which way you cutting the fish to make 0.7 of... Oh, skin it. Alright, so I don't like that. I don't like this game. I don't want to play this game. I'm cutting out. Give me a second. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. Does that sound fine? I didn't cut out, did I? I don't think I did. If I did, you people are just gonna have to wait, you know? No, I meant the skinning, the fish skinning game. I want to play. I'm gonna keep playing this game probably. But I'm done with intricate rockets carrying things. I'm gonna do a moon orbit now. Not moon. Whatever the Mars is. Why do you have Stardew Valley? I like playing games. You know what that means, chat? No more space station. Well, no, the space station's done. I did it. I did it. Look. I did it. It ain't a station until it's got another module. Just a big satellite. What do you mean by that? What does that even mean? Next step, 1-to-1 scale ISS in one launch. I don't know how to do that in one launch. Did they one launch the ISS? I don't think they did. Well, they actually did, but then they assembled it in space. But I'm not going to assemble anything in space. I ain't doing none of that. Fine. It's not a space station yet. I'm only bringing Jeb. No, they didn't one launch the ISS. Fine. I don't even care. Whatever, dude. Who even cares? Actually, I'm not gonna bring Jeb, I decided. Because... Because I'm just gonna make it... I'm gonna make it fully autonomous. My headphone died. Be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Why'd you go 1 and then O? The letter O. There. Oh, 10. Oh, okay. Well, I guess O and 0 are next to each other on the keyboard.
What we do here is go back.
Too big. Small. You know what I could do instead? I could. Because I have to make this, I mean, not, like, significantly. But I gotta make this at least a little smaller than the space station. You know? What is the point of this? I don't know. No clue. Cool. There we go. Open this guy. Open this guy. We want... Oh. I forgot that we need more science parts to make better drones, and you know what? I'm just gonna have Jeb go around the world, which means we gotta get a better way of landing, huh? That's what we need. That's what we need. Gotta give Jed a better way of getting around. This is not great. I don't want that. I want this. Because it's only going to be Jed. I only care about Jed. Jed is the only pilot I will ever be using. Everybody else can go kick rocks. Now, does this need to be fast? Does a bear poop in the woods? I mean, come on. This is for the space station, by the way. I'm doing this for the space station. So before anybody's like, oh, dude, stream's never ending. Okay, this is for the space station. What do we think? Huh? What do we think? Okay. Oh. I could do a pre-built, but pre-builts are... That's soft. There, I said it. It's soft. It is a slug. That's real. Pre-builts are soft. If you want me to do a pre-built, you are soft. There we go. This is closer to what I want. Engineer in here will do nothing, actually. So I'm gonna go buy another one. I want Lubus. And... You ever seen a Borzel? Or a bourgeois? Is that an I or an L? Like a bourgeois? Or a... I don't know what a bourgeois is. Bourgeois. I assume it's bourgeois, but I could be just pretentious. The answer is no. Oh. The dog. I hate you. Number one op. You. Worse than Hitler. Okay, actually, why is it doing this? What? What? Why? What is... Just put... That's fine. I'm not mad. Dude, I'm not even mad right now. And if you think I'm mad, you don't know me at all. In what world do you think this is what I want you to do? Airplane. And like, am I on drugs? Am I literally on drugs? Is this not supposed to be working? It's okay. Mike, just don't freak out. That's what they want. I'm not. I am painfully sober. Painfully sober. Painfully. Mark II. Okay, 25 millimeter to Mark II. That's what I want. That's what I need. This is Mark II. I need that, and I also want that. So what are we doing here? What changed here? There's nothing that changed, by the way. Oh, I don't have the large landing gear. This is gonna get a little... just a little funky, huh? Now, with any luck, those won't rip off. If they do, I'm screwed. This, however, will most definitely rip off. But we're going to keep it there because I really just can't be bothered to change it. If it screws with me, whatever, we'll fix it when we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Who cares? That looks ugly and dumb. We'll hit that tower when we fly there. Oh, that's a good one. I haven't heard that one before, but I like it. I like it a lot. What would you do if I did this? What's this plane's goal? To level up and get a lot more science. Just so I can launch an unmanned satellite up to rendezvous with my space station. Because I don't know how to do rendezvous, and it would be a lot easier if I had better controls, and I don't think I'm going to get a rendezvous up there if I have freaking Jeb as the pilot, because he sucks right now. And that's the point of this stream, and I was just gonna go get it the normal way, but stream ends if I do. Stream can only end if I freaking get a stupid, dumb station, but parasite station. So whatever. Whatever, man. I like the Strato launch plane. The only plane that can hit both towers. Yeah, it's really big. It's really big. Yeah, that one's big. I do think, however... Why did I do that? I could do this. Move these back here a little bit. Which I'm going to need. Because this is going to be really, really long. Okay, now we need... I mean... The Panther Afterburner, huh? Don't really have any other Afterburners, so... The Juno, the Weasley, the Panther, that's kind of... I mean, this thing is absolutely going to be just the worst at flying, but it's going to be. It is also going to be super heavy as well. So that's pretty cool. And I'm struggling to find any upside for this guy at all. But it could be really funny to watch. I think there's an upside. I found it. It's going to be really, really just super funny to watch. We need 2 back here, actually. So, I guess, is there an adapter for this? Oh, there is. It's just the opposite, huh? And then I do these 2. And then I add those 2. So. Oh, dear. This again, huh? There. This looks like the Albatross. It looks like I'd name it the Albatross. However, it's a dumb name. But who cares, is what I have to say about that. Is there an adapter that's shorter than that? These? Is that the only adapter I have to that? And then... what I could do is this. It's Technically what I need, it's not... I don't have any fuel. Actually, that gets rid of, I mean, all of the fuel. Never mind. I also need struts. I also need... Not struts. I need the wing guys. I also need some top wings. But before I do any of that, I'm just going to add the rockets. Engines at the bottom. Which will be... Mark 0. Carries fuel for space planes. And then we need some intakes. Oh yeah, there we go. So is this for a space station dock, or are you doing this like a space shuttle? So actually none of the above. I'm doing this to get enough sort of energy, I guess you could say, enough science to sort of I don't know, you actually couldn't say energy. I was stalling because I couldn't remember a word for science. I'm sorry. To get more science, to get better unmanned craft controls to then launch something up there. Because I'm, I can't do it anymore. Jeb doesn't have as good of control as some of the auto control stuff has. And if I just get that, if I get those, we're chilling. Have you done a flyby of Minimus yet? Technically, I haven't even done a flyby of the moon. W background music, thank you. We're gonna go there when we die. It's Rainbow Road, is where we go when we die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. Uncle. It's Rainbow Road, it's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. I guess I can make the Jeb E6. I guess. And do that for a Minimus flyby, I guess. I haven't technically even flown by the moon. Like, it doesn't even count. Jeb, straight up, hasn't even flown by the moon yet. Technically. Somehow. Don't know how we planted a flag on there and not flew around it, but whatever, I guess. It's fine. Not bitter. He has. The flag is level 3 check mark for the moon, if that makes sense. Okay. So then, why is orbit around Kerbin 2? So plant the flag is like the checkpoint. But I could do moon boost. I might spend a lot of time in orbit, but who cares? Is there any freaking... I mean, I don't mind. I really don't care. Is there any reason why I should? I don't think there is. I just don't think Kerbin is worth that much. What? What? What's the matter? What? Come here. What's wrong? Come here. I don't think Kerbin is... Yeah, I guess that's... But you can gravity assist off the moon to minimus, capture an orbital. My Kerbal's got 4 XP for that. I rock with that. I rock heavily with that. Well, if we're doing a fly around, I think I should probably Surge Bay with explosive doors. What is this even for? I'm gonna go. Might be back this night. Good luck. Thank you, Jacob. I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely. Minimus is much easier than the moon. Really? Planting a flag on the moon is 2 XP compared to orbiting Minimus, which is 4, which is arguably easier. Would it be worth it to take the mobile processing lab with me? Yeah. It would. And just take a nerd with me? So Minimus, maybe not the first time, unlocks a bed of rockets and do it a second? Okay, fair enough. But if you do it in one pass, that's goated. Okay. So then if I'm only doing it for the orbit, I only need this, I only need this. I have the parachutes. I have the drogue chutes. This is the 3 inlines that I need. Or not inlines. Yeah, the advanced whatever. Then I would need a heat shield from this guy. In what world is this what the game thinks I want? I just don't, I guess I just don't have it. Whatever. Okay, I have everything I need for up here, correct? Now I just get there. This is, I mean, like, this is deceivingly simple. Oh, it's Jeb. Oh, oops. I misnamed that. So it's actually the Jeb E6. Is that the Fibonacci sequence? I saw somebody with the Fibonacci sequence. I want to see if it's there. If it's not there, I'm going to be really upset about it. But I want the Fibonacci sequence. You get a moon encounter from behind. It flings you from the outer Kerbin system. Then you wait for a month or so for Minimus. At the distance, speeds are slow. It doesn't take much to capture. Hold on. So I just do, what is that called? A grav launch from Minimus? That's the term. I think it's a grav launch. Gravity assist, okay. So it's like from behind. If this is Kerbal, that's Minimus, this is the moon, right? Or this is Kerbal down here. I'm going to launch from here, Kerbin orbiting this way. I'll launch from here. I'm going to launch at the moon. Hit its orbit, fling out. Get lost in space. Wait for the moon. Or wait for Minimus. And then floor it. Correct? Okay, that makes sense. To me, that makes sense. Correct, okay. Okay. For all your fueling needs or something like that, shut up. Rocco Max hires rocket scientists, not writers. From there, you can drop your orbit straight to Kerb and do another moon assist to sweat speed. Aero braking is encouraged, but not necessary. What? It's encouraged, but it's not necessary, folks. He said it himself. It's encouraged, but not required. Aero braking is optional. I'll probably aero brake. I'm not. I don't know how to aero brake on the moon or with an orbit, but you know, except for like burning retro when entering orbit, which would be, but you know. Just means dipping into the atmosphere. Let us. Oh yeah, no, I was planning on it. Yeah, no, I was planning on it. Aero braking is I practice that. I am a staunch aero braker, if you will. So you said the kickback was the best one? Well, but if I do the thoroughbred, I can add some fuel tanks on top and do the thing that Jeb was talking about. The fuel whatever it's called, add Delta V to the second one. But I don't think that really matters because the payload isn't that big. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna ball. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I say we ball. I personally use kickbacks because 2 is enough to get a light payload into Kerbin orbit. We're 100 tons. You think it's a light payload? You think it's a light payload? You think this is a light payload? I don't care if I waste fuel, dude. I got the money for it. Oops. Two kickbacks, got my 46-ton rocket up there, so you may need 4 or 6, or 2 of these bad boys. Huh? Look at that. Thrust to weight ratio. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Is it overkill? Sure. Am I gonna add more fuel? Yeah. That's 18 tons. This is 9 tons. That's 18 tons. Hey. This is 28. This is 14. So technically, every time I see that flag, I'm like, is that the Soviet Union? I think that's what they tried. I think honestly that's what they were going for when they hit that. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. 0? What do you mean 0? Oh. What? Oh, LOL. It was the staging. The staging took that into account. That's so funny. That's pretty bad thrust to weight ratio, I think. I think I should probably just get rid of these. Or alternatively, add 2 more. Which I could do easily. If I could just grab this and then have it not move, that would be splendid for me. I know it's gonna. But, you know, that's okay. Hey. With a thrust to weight ratio like that, we're making it. I genuinely think, though, with 2? No, what are you talking about? Do you do this? 1.5? And then what if I did this again? Woof. Check that Delta V out. You think that's enough to do the pass by Minimus? Holy. For sure. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, come on. You'd have to be an idiot not to be able to do it. Don't say anything. Nobody say anything to me. I'll be so mad if you call me a bad name or an offensive name or something mean. So don't. Do I need wings? What are we thinking? Immediately I'm like, maybe we need wings, but I don't know if we do. You know? Also, let's disable the stage, please. I don't want to... That would be bad to decouple at the wrong time. But we definitely need some wings, though. So I'm thinking... What does that mean? Does that mean it's just going to be lifting that way? I don't know what that means. I'm scared. I'm scared. Also, fairing this, Y/N. Actually, I don't really care if it gets all... I have heat turned down, so it doesn't really super matter. I think we're ready. Guys. See, now I'm building a normal rocket. It feels good. When I was building a glorified bus, that sucked. Normal rocket? I can do that. Come on. Normal rocket? Hold on. My dog needs to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna... You go potty? Okay, yeah, he does. Okay, I'll be right back. Then we're gonna launch this bad boy. Guys ready to orbit Minimus? Huh? What do you think? You guys ready? You guys ready to jingle some bells? Alright, we got full launch thrusters, SAS on. Staging is Fine. I think we're ready to send her. It's Glorbit time. I didn't auto-strut anything. Oh boy, I didn't auto-strut anything. Nothing was auto-strut. Would you believe it? Wait a minute. If I just right-click this, does that auto-strut literally everything? No. It's auto-strut. Let's auto-strut the wings and save it and launch. It's Glorbit time, baby. I forgot they all gimbal, but it's cool because, I don't know why. How's this? How's this for a graph turn, huh? Pretty freaking sharp, isn't it? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Haven't even left the atmosphere yet, by the way. But I'm still goated. So it don't even really matter. Wow. What do you mean too high? Fetch you. What do you know? Nothing? What do you mean way too high, bro? I don't think a low orbit is going to change much. I mean, yeah, I'm 70 kilometers a little higher than I wanted to be, but whatever, bro. Who cares? You're just mad I was able to get into orbit. Okay, let's check parry. Make sure parry's where I want. I'm going pro. 35 seconds. We're chilling. And boom. And boom. I'm going to go a little closer. Yeah, it will, like a lot. Next time aim for 75 to 75. That's low, bro. What do you mean? What will this change at all? I'm going to go down to 15. I'm going to do 10. Nah, I'll do 10. Now I'll do 5. I genuinely don't understand what would change about this at all. Why should I aim for such a low orbit? You can save a lot of fuel by not going high. Ever heard of the orbith? The O-berth effect? No. Never heard of that. I play video games on YouTube.com. So, no, hey, but my normal's a little weird, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I bet your normal looks, well, normal? Yeah, my normal's a little wonky, so, Low orbit means you inherit more of Kerbin's rotation in your speed. Oh, well, that's fine. We have enough fuel to make it there and back, bro. We got 3,600 Delta V. We're chilling. Oh, the more efficient your burn will be? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's good to know. It makes maneuvers a little harder, though, huh? Let's actually go ahead and... we want to make it at apoapsis or periapsis? We want to escape at periapsis, right? That's something, I think. I'm pretty sure. Makes sense to me, at least. Add maneuver. Burn pro. Actually, I want it to be way before. Well, do I want it to be way before? And then I want to, I don't know, maybe do more pro. Maybe fix with anti. No, it'd have to be normal. Kinda. And then gimbal it in. No, actually, I don't want to do that. Jeez. It's a lot of burn. Maybe I want Apo. Let's just try this. Nope. So immediately, it's pretty good. Immediately, it's a lot better than what it was before, I think. Right? Kinda. Also, the Oberth effect just means it's best to do all burns except parry adjustment burns at periapsis. So then all burns is just all burns need to be at the lowest point of the orbit, preferably. But then how come when I had the periapsis, when I did periapsis, it was like a lot more? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? The highest velocity point. Because it's the lowest altitude and it's the closest to the freaking planet. Okay, that makes sense. So I do want it to be right before or right on periapsis, right? That would make sense. According to the Oberth effect, that would make sense. Not inclination birds are best made when close to as close to apoapsis as possible. So that's so I don't know who you're saying not to, because I think Sven said that. I mean, there's obvious exceptions to that rule. I know that. Like, no amount of birding at periapsis will do, will make periapsis higher, I think. At least efficiently. You could do it, but it wouldn't be efficient. Okay, so I think if I burn pro like a madman. See, but I'm already at freaking an insane number right now. Is that the effect we're talking about? The Oberth effect? And should I just relaunch? I'm just gonna relaunch. Whatever. Wasting everybody's time anyway. Doesn't matter. All I'm gonna do, it's gonna be really easy because it's just expensive to get to the moon. Nah, whatever. This guy's, you know what? You got a point about the freaking Oberth effect, I guess. I'm not even moving at all. I usually get to the moon with about 800 meters a second burn. That's pretty good though. I was getting 890, which is not good. That's on. That's there. At the cheapest, oh. My grav turns are bad, so I start higher. Is this a good grav turn? Be honest. Be honest. And don't lie, also. Because my freaking prograde's going horizontal quick. Insanely sharp? You told me to do that! By the way, while you did all that, I went from Moho all the way to Gilly. I'm not good at this game. I never claimed to be good at this game. Not once ever. Okay, so it's actually not good because I'm actually not going up enough. But it's cool. actually. I know you want to gradually turn, but that's for sissies, and also you're soft if you do that. Because check this out. What do you mean the apoapsis is 3 seconds away? Uh-oh. This sucks, and I wish it would never do that again. Why is it not burning? Why is it not going prograde? Hey, burn prograde, please. Lol, no power. Oh. I did have RCS on for a lot of it. But, to be fair, here's what I'll say. Pretty freaking crazy good graph turn. All I'm saying. The power thing, pretty damning. The graph turn, it's pretty good. I don't care. I'm having fun. I don't care what anybody says. I'm only gonna go up until a kilometer. And then I'm going to start the grab turn. I'm only going a kilometer in the air. Don't care. Don't care. Grab turn time. When you're at the thinner part of the atmosphere, so you're not in drag at orbital speeds. Oh, like here. I understand. So, like, right here is where I should be doing this. By the time I hit here, I should be about halfway, which is where I am. Which is about where I am, is what I'll say. Wow, that was really freaking high. But it's okay, because periapsis, or apoapsis is going down. Kinda. A little. I don't know how that went up that freaking fast. Like, whatever, I guess. Oh, I guess I didn't put any solar panels on this whole John, didn't I? That's pretty damning. Well, we're not using RCS, I guess. No RCS for us. But look at how much freaking liquid fuel we got. Pretty good. Huh? That's pretty good. Come on. Come on, you're jealous. I know you are. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. It worked. It didn't work. It didn't work, and I'm going to add solar panels. And more RCS, but shut up about that. What the freak was that? You just turned around in space. Well, I was losing time on prograde, and so I was getting too low on prograde, and so no amount of burning retrograde or burning prograde to apoapsis would increase it. Correct? Well, no, yeah, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Like, that's the whole thing, right? Or am I confused with the other thing that you do? Did I just screw up a good run? Be honest. I need you to be honest. I really need you to be honest with me right now. Did I just screw something up big time? Did I just do a big old screw-up job? Don't lie. Oh. Oh! It's fine. Everything's cool. I'm not even really worried about it all that much. Hee hee hee. Yeah, that was a good grav turn. You just reset because it wasn't 100% efficient. True. Stage 1, denial. No, I am not in denial because I know what I did was absolutely, positively stupid. That is not denial. I have made a mistake. Many, in fact. Good enough for me. Oh. Okay, here we go, baby. It's not 100% efficient, but no matter what happens, I got to orbit 3 times. I'm okay with that. I am consistently getting better at orbiting. Now, check that out. Monopropellant? Come on. Solid fuel? I don't know what Albulator is, but I got it in spades. Ablator is the stuff in heat shields that stop it from burning? Oh. They should call that cool juice, I think. Run out of Ablator and your heat shield is just a paper plate. Oh, fair enough. Too heavy with the grav turn. I'm just going to cool it off a little bit. Go pro grade, please. Don't even care. Like, at all. Not how much fuel I have. I need to get closer to this. I was worried about what such a steep entry would do. Looks like I don't need half the fuel I spent to get here, but it's okay for some reason. What do I do in this situation? What do I do here? You know? Too sharp of a grav turn or something? I don't know. What do I freaking do? I pray is what I do. I full thrust it and I pray that this just starts tanking right now. And it's not going to, but it'd be really funny. Give it a little radial out. Up this way. That's radial out to me. So, that's not good. I'm going to try to fix that, like, right now. No, retro. Burn retro, please. Yeah, check this out. Just gonna quick save it. Okay. We did it. Periapsis, apoapsis. I don't have enough fuel. So what the freak am I gonna do about that, man? I don't think I have enough fuel for... you know? I don't think I have enough fuel for there and back. Well, no. I might have barely enough fuel. If I... Yeah. With a good grav assist there and back, if I spend 800 fuel there, 800 fuel back, I make it with 100 to spare to help with arrow breaking. I only got 100 Delta V as a leeway. Now, you said it is always best to burn at periapsis, correct? So it would be smart to do a maneuver at periapsis. That would make sense to me. To me, that would make sense. That doesn't matter. No, don't change a thing, actually. Just don't even do anything yet. Your inclination, so you might want a correction at apoapsis. My inclination is pretty devious. I think, yeah. There. And it's a burn that's radial. No, it's just target normal. Forehead. That's all it is. Actually, I should probably just add a maneuver. That's periapsis for some reason. That's my 100 I could fix. I mean, I'm going to take a poll. Do I revert and just stop using my liquid fuel thrusters? Get rid of the liquid fuel on the top. Save weight. Only use solid state until we reach upper atmosphere and then just start from there? Or should I just keep going and see if we make it? I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Okay, we got to vote for rewind. Does anybody else have any input? Jib! Keep going. Okay, so that's pretty damning. Okay, so we're at a standstill. I think we could do this if I don't, if I'm not if I don't goober this up, it's gonna be easy. I say I try, and if I fail easily. But if I succeed, it's a spectacular success. So, what am I doing? Is everybody's question. You know what? Your apoapsis and periapsis aren't that separate. Yeah, bro. I try to make them the same. Like the same, absolutely, that I could. It doesn't matter where you burn. So it matters by a little bit, is what I'll say. It matters a little bit. And I think... that if you don't need 800 meters to get back. You don't think so? Because in order to fix the orbit, to get behind it, I would have to use this much fuel, which I currently have. So you know what? I think what I need to do is go like this and slam dunk it. If it doesn't matter where I burn, then I just got to slam dunk it. And go to the highest point in the orbit, which is here, add a maneuver. Oops. Here, add a maneuver. And then I'd like to call this the Space Michael Jordan. Don't have enough. Gotta be way before here. Gotta be way before here, like here. I meet here. Shallow orbit. I bring the whole thing back. Okay, I bring the whole thing forward. You can get back with like 300 delta V. Okay. Bird chef. But I think the slam dunk idea is a grand slam, huh? How do we feel about slam? How do we feel about the Michael Jordan maneuver? How do we feel like how we feel about the Kawhi turn? That's just the right way, actually. No, so what I have to actually do is go like this. Move it back. Back the thrusters. Even more. It's too far. First of all, I'm not close for an encounter. So far, the slam dunk thing is kind of interesting. I could probably even tone it down a little bit, huh? Save some freaking crazy amounts of delta V. I can even move this back. And move it back. Well, no, I should probably move it forward. What is going on? Shouldn't it tell me cool. You can add a maneuver on a maneuver. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's really helpful. Closest approach is in 8 days. And it's a 20-kilometer separation. So, not too bad. Honestly. 19 kilometers. But then no closest approach, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Says the target's at closest approach. Does that mean what I think it means? No. Not at all. So, I don't know how I'm going to work with this. It's kind of the issue. I'm going to start it over. New one. I'm going to do a new one. I don't think the Kawhi Leonard approach is that cool anymore. I just want to get there. I tried. I tried the Kawhi Leonard approach. It didn't work. Okay. So we got some options here. We want to be before it, though. Which is this, kinda. So in order to be behind it effectively, this grav turn is going to be kind of gross. Anti's the right way, right? Isn't it? It is. And then if I prograde I just settle down a little bit. Okay, hold on. Oh, dude! I could slingshot right down to wherever that goes. Oh! Wait, everybody shut up. There's no way that could actually work. So no, I want earlier than that. Like way earlier. I want it to be way earlier. Burn a ton more prograde, which I can do. Maybe. What? Where'd the approach grow? And where'd the freaking approach go, man? You burn a 30-second burn time is just devious with the amount of fuel that I have. Which, you know, now I just need to push it forward a ton. And I could also not, well, bad plan. Okay, where I am, what is the least amount of burn I need to have for a normal orbit? Do you think? To get a normal orbit, how much burn? Okay, no, we're not gonna. I'm not doing this, man. It's 43 minutes. We're not doing this. I'm just gonna launch it again. I'm not worried about that, really. Holy smokes, dude. I'm wasting. It's been like an hour. I'm just not even gonna worry about this right now. Holy smoke. Like, what was I trying to do? Who do I think I am? An idiot. How's this thrust to weight ratio? Good. How's this? Fine. Okay, here we go. Save it. Launch it. It's not even going to use the main engines. Like, at all. At all. We're only using these solid boosters. I'm back. Don't worry, we're still doing the same thing, Jacob. I'm an idiot. Nothing's changed. So... Okay, lol. My bad. It blew my rocket up. Somehow, it blew up my rocket. I'm gonna go let my dog in. It's cool. This launch is it. Nothing bad has ever happened to me 2 times in a row. It's only ever been once. And if you don't think so, you're lying to yourself. Here we go. Speed it up. Now slow it down. Now here is when I start a little turn and then I stop. And I just follow prograde. Now. I actually want to be 5. I want to be 5. I want to be 5 right here. I want to break the atmosphere so fast. I need to. Still need science. Yep. Could have been doing literally anything. This whole entire time. Believe it or not. Follow prograde. How's that for Delta V, huh? Easy science, too, yeah. Exactly. This guy gets it. Burn here a little bit. Okay. Keep burning, please. Keep going down. YouTube hates me, but that was a 2-part message. What did you say? Nope, nope, nope. Stop. If you lock in, though, you can make it, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I could do anything I want right now. Well, what was the second part of your thing, Sven? Immediately, it's dropping a lot faster, though. And I have... Ooh! 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 Come on! That's pretty good. I didn't even need to worry about radial. Nothing. Right now, I'm making a little tour bus to do experiments in every space center. I like that a lot, actually. I like that. Actually, didn't see that for some reason. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached. We're all we've reached orbit. Oh, screw it up, you idiot! Would you buy KSP2 if it's on discount? That's pretty good. Thank you. First of all, I need that jab. Second of all, no. I would play KSP2 if somebody paid me. I hear only bad. I've only heard anything I've heard about KSP2 is bad, by the way. Like, that's only thing I've heard about KSP2 is that it's bad. Not even for free. Not even once, folks. KSP2, not even once. KSP2 is a scam of time and money, let alone fair. Garbage game? Dang. Didn't know we had some KSP2 truthers here. Honestly, my bad. I should have known. So that's kind of on me, I guess. A quick save right here. I don't know why this song does that every single time. But I don't like it. And frankly, I wish it wouldn't do that anymore. I don't know how much closer I can get than this, folks. You know? Because I could burn normal all freaking day long. I don't know if it's going to change if it's a bad orbit or I picked the wrong spot to start. You know what I mean? Oh, what the freak was that? Hold on. Everybody shut up. Hold on. Does that mean what I think it means? Does that mean what I think it means? Sven? Is this the best? I was gonna use this to go to the moon. That's gonna make it to Minimus. With the same Delta V, I could still min-max this too. So we want to... Wow, this is small. I don't think we're gonna... I mean, I don't think we can orbit this. Can we? Does it even have an... Can we even orbit it? Or are we just going so fast? Are we just going so fast that it doesn't even matter? It's so far away to burn. It's so far away that the burn is precise. That is very true. No, that is very true. It would not be easy to do. Because this is 5 seconds. This is actually 50 seconds of burn. So let's do 5 seconds of burn. But as you get closer, you'll get going slower, so it'll be easier to catch an orbit. Okay. If you were close, if you get close enough for a flyby, you have enough Delta V to land. I don't have landing capabilities on this, like at all. You overestimate my abilities here. I burn less Delta V and just do it earlier. Will it work? Also, burn less anti, do it a lot more earlier, maybe, and then I burn more. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I lost it. I don't know where I am. Full transparency, guys, no idea where I am. Should I do this the easy way? I'm gonna go, good luck. Tell me next stream if you made it. Alright, I will. Bet. That's where Minimus is. But where's it gonna be? It was a node in like 13 minutes-ish. Now you just retro burn to where Minimus is. And you should intercept. Okay, retro until burn Minimus. Wait. Really? I just burn until that's where Minimus is? No. Plot a retro burn until intercept. Oh. Or I could do this. Oh, that's a lot easier. Believe it or not, a lot easier. Oh, where's Minimus? There it is. So why would I do a slingshot thing if I can actually just do like a sphere of influence thing, no? Or am I crazy? Gravitas saves a bunch of Delta V because you inherit some of the moon's orbital and velocity. I'm not worried about Delta V currently, but I do kind of want to do a grab assist, so I'm just going to do it. I just want to say that I've done a grab assist because the slingshot sounds really freaking cool. Okay. Gotcha. So remember during Crack and Drive stream, I told you about exiting Moon's orbit and retrograde to lose speed. This is the direct opposite. Exiting the Moon's orbit exiting the Moon's orbit retrograde to lose speed. So I want to go prograde. Yeah. That makes sense. But I want to exit the Moon's prograde speed. So I want to go like this to catch the tail end of it. This is too fast. I should just start over. I've already screwed it up a little bit. Too much. So exit prograde at the moon speed. Exit prograde and the moon speed will add to yours. Okay. So I want to exit. So that means I want to leave here. Correct? Let's leave Apoapsis because I'm pretty sure if I do that, then it'll be good. For whatever reason, I believe that because if I want to exit here, exiting Apoapsis would just be better because that's one of the 2 points on the circle. And that's rocket science. That's too much Delta V. What the freak? Hold on. Apo and Perry are basically the same. Yeah, it's true. Oh. perfect way. It's a perfect setup for improvising a grav assist. Okay, well, I don't know why you think this is improvised. This is extremely planned. And frankly, I'm insulted that you think of me as such a short-sighted individual. But, okay. Just rude, but whatever. Where did it go? Where'd the freaking moon go, man? You prograde until your orbit is 100 kilometers larger than the moon's orbit and move node around your orbit until it hits the moon. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll be back in like 12 hours, aka once you get the maneuver node set up correctly. All right, dude. See you next stream, probably. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't end stream. You can click and drag the maneuver node around your orbit. Well, yeah, I know that. I know. This stream is going to be probably eternal. My bad. I'm burning too much prograde then. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay. Hey, yo. Yeah. You just do that with a planned orbit and it gets you to the moon's orbit radius. The straight green line is perfect. That's what I'm looking for? So now I fine tune it. Right? But I do want the apoapsis to be able to go far enough out. Then you... At this rate, I'll finish the entire solar system by the end of the week. Okay. Alright, dude. Thanks for rubbing it in, bro. Oh, right. I have to burn anti to... Wait, what? Huh? At the right inclination, you get more speed, so do that before you do speed adjustments. Do the anti-normal one? Bye. Thank you for stopping by stream. I really appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing if you did. If you didn't, you're a freak, but thank you for subscribing. So I do... Okay, so... Understood. So I gotta fix this before anything else, but I know where the node is gonna be, so it's gonna be... Maneuver there. Normals first. Okay. Click on the moon, hit focus. Please don't eat my chair legs. I'll know it was you. I don't need chair legs. Click on the moon, hit focus, hit zoom in, make sure your slingshot is right. Okay. But this is where I want to be, right? Like this. That's pretty flat orbit. Admittedly, it's pretty flat. So now I burn pro. Just burn pro grade like it's my freaking job. Because it kind of is right now. Focus, not target. I got it. I understand. I understood what you were saying, so guess what? We communicated effectively. You want to see your path into the moon, so... Sphere of... That's S-O-I, not S-O-L. Understood. I was like, into the moon, son? What is that? I don't know what that is. Check this out. No, I still want to be behind it, though. Which means I can probably actually make it sooner. Burn more pro. And then... Oh. So what the freak do I do about this? So this technically works. Raise and lower, yeah. Raise and normal, I mean. But then I want this to be a little sharper, no? So, okay. And then set as target. You want to enter as inline as possible with the moon's orbit. You want to exit as inline as possible, which is admittedly this. Pretty good. Well,
I guess it could be a little better, but I think that's just about as good as we're gonna get. Check this out. Just kidding, we're gonna make it a little better. See that? It's freaking... Oh. Is that a better angle?
oh, I thought it was a... Oops. Never mind. I thought I entered the freaking flow state there. I thought I actually entered the... Wait a minute. No, I don't. I don't want that to be there. This is freaking a tilted orbit, no? Honestly, you want the angle assist upwards because minimus is high. Yeah, exactly, brah. Because I do just want to match minimus's orbit, right? Like, that's the whole point of this. I don't know if we could do an ad hoc, sort of an ad hoc rendezvous, but hey, we're touching it, so How do I... This sucks. This just sucks. I hate doing this every single time. I hate doing this. So... I want to be slung pretty straight, though. Like this way, no? Because then we get to meet it here. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's an idea, I think, that I have, that could work, that I really want to work, because I want to go fast. I don't want to go slow. I want to get there maybe today, maybe not tomorrow. So, do I just gotta wait? And do it like this? And then just like burn prograde like crazy? You've got the fundamentals down. If it gets you the crit, if it gets the correct orb, okay. You've got the fundamental. Okay, I'm just gonna read it in my head. I'm tired of not being able to read. Honestly, this is so embarrassing to me. You got the fundamentals down. It gets you the correct orbit. But if you're improvising one like this, you likely need to wait until Minimus intercepts you. So then let's plan it, because I'm all for doing that. Actually, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Well, that changed a lot, didn't it? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Well, I guess we have a better launching off point. I didn't really mean to do that, but that's okay, because now I can see where everything is. Kinda. Holy smokes, dude. That'd be fun, huh? But I do want this to be this way. A little bit more. And then... Oh, oops, I meant this. So that's not good. How do I plot its course then? Like, how do I plan this? Do I just sit here and do this and change nothing about it until I just, you know, I just do this over and over? Then I'm like, okay. "27 minutes. Here's another encounter that I could try, I suppose. The The closer you are to the moon, the faster you go, plus more in line with the moon's orbit. Okay. So you want to zoom on the moon pretty often, okay. Focus view on the moon. In what? No. Incorrect. Other way. Genius. Is that where Minimus is currently? That's where Minimus is currently. So I want it to be closer to like this. Like that, I guess. Oh my gosh. Why is it so... Oh, what in the world? Okay, I'm just gonna, you know... Turns out, bad at planning. And it's not fun to watch at all. So, here's how we're gonna do this, folks. I spent a lot of time on this mission, and yeah, I shouldn't have. Frankly, it was a bad idea, and I am doing it the Mike way, which is this. Periapsis, closest to the ground, add maneuver here. I'm going to turn it around. The only good ship is a moving ship. Burn pro like crazy. Okay, moon is there. Alright, that's fine. We ball. The moon's right there, dude. I want like a little of this. I don't want a ton. I don't want it to be super flat because I do still want to make it to the orbit here. It's too much. It's too much for this So I'm gonna actually burn a lot more, or not burn as much prograde. Believe it or not. To make it where the moon is right now, we're not gonna do it. I mean, we don't super need to. I want this to start tilting up, and I think that's this. I wish I could get rid of all that. How do I not see any of this anymore? Is there a way that I just get rid of all this? I don't want to look at this anymore. Whatever. I don't care. I really just do not care. Drop down at the very center of the screen. I'm talking about the orbits. Oh, drop down at the very top of the screen. Oh. Genius, by the way. Oh, that's so nice. Stop showing me everything. Honestly, don't show me anything anymore. Show me these, actually. Don't show me that. That's fine. Literacy. Not my strong suit, but oh well. So, what did we learn from here? If we burn a little retro. Oh, actually a little prograde. No, actually a little retro. Position it a little more to the right. Just a tiny bit more. I am going very fast. I can also try this out, see if do I want an if I use an elliptical orbit, would that be better? If I did an elliptical orbit, or is this just the best way to do it? Just to have it like here. Wait, what's up? Do I want to have an elliptical orbit around Kerbal? Because then I could actually start using the momentum of that and start planning a mission to Minimus where it's easier. Maybe, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because if I just do, like, I'm not talking anything crazy. Like, I'm saying, like, a little elliptical at parry. Except I want this to be pro grade. And I want RCS on, so that'll help me. Thinking about the Oberth shenanigans, going elliptical could probably save Delta V, but I don't know enough about the specifics. Well, I know that there was one specific thing that I saw, at least when I've been playing, that if you have an elliptical orbit, and it's like super, super elliptical, starting a maneuver at one side makes your Delta V go way further than at the other. Now, do I remember which side is what? No. But I know one side isn't the other side. So, you know, doesn't take a rocket science to figure that one out. Folks, at home. If I make my Apo a ton higher, well, maybe not a ton. It doesn't really need to be a ton. That sucks. Also, this thing sucks at keeping orbit, by the way. Oh, never mind, it's okay. Because this is still... Ugh. It's cool because I don't think I would be able to... I genuinely don't think I would be able to be able to get the moon where Minimus is. It's not lined up anyway, so this is fine. Yeah, burning one apsis is most efficient at changing the other apsis. Exactly. This guy gets it. Because check it out. And I'm finding out periapsis is most efficient for making those changes. Because look, dude, I'm spending 500 more. I've spent a ton. Don't get me wrong. I think I've spent 400. So 500 more is 900, like, from periapsis. If I just, like, screw with this a little bit. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, like, look, apoapsis here, 500 does the exact opposite as over here. So now I can actually start taking taking advantage of that, kinda, a little.
a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go.
Oh, it's all the way over there, huh?
It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road.
I want it to be on this side of the apoapsis, please. Oh, wait. I would have to make it farther this way if that's the case. That wouldn't be doing anything if I'm doing it over there. Duh. Check, please.
It's called a road. It's called a Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go.
Right? Oh. Oh. Still on the freaking back, man. There we go. There we go. Now I want to over to here. Oh. We're getting there. Oh my gosh. That's so precise, huh? I should probably burn a little less. I can kind of afford it. This way, friend. Okay, I missed it. Oh. Back more. Trying to meet it over here, man. I don't want to meet it on that side, friend. I want to meet it on the other side of the orbit. So let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it and let it happen also. Please, please, please. Oh, wait a minute. No. Mm-mm. How do I change the timing of these bad boys? Like, if I want to wait for a day, do I just have to wait for a day? You know? I know what I said was stupid, and I'm aware. Okay? I know. I'm not afraid to ask stupid questions. And I think in today's day and age, that's a valuable skill to have. So, The orbit and plus or minus on the bottom graph. So the orbit and plus or minus. Oh. Okay. So our angle of attack is here to here. We want it to be somewhere like, well, really here to here. Because we want apoapsis to be... Okay. This is interesting. Maneuver node graphic. No, I got it. You're chilling. Nope. The only thing is that pro and retro burns get super sweaty to do. That's okay. Because I'm going to be going so fast, probably, hopefully, maybe. And check that out. Useless. This is interesting. That's a really funny orbit, huh? Periapsis is 8. 14. That's actually, at those numbers, that's basically the same thing, right? When we're talking about millions of kilometers, hey dude, these two are kind of the same thing, a little bit. So that's interesting, at least to me. But that's all. Probably only me. Oh, hold on. Bro, how fast does this lady freaking spin? How fast does this lady spin? Oh, not fast at all. She is very slow. So she's there for, I mean, a couple days. So that's kind of good to know, I think. Or is that her... No, that's her velocity according to this, correct? That's her velocity hooked onto Kerbal, or Earth, rather. But we found a good enough orbit that's in about a day. That could get us straight there. Velocity relative to Kerbin. Okay, that's awesome. That's exactly what I needed to know. Well, that's not kind of... That's not doing it for me. I need this to be faster. Then I can do this, maybe? Maybe this? No. Need it to be more this way. Okay, fine. I'm willing to burn a lot more. Doesn't super matter, but I need to get there. So that's the closest. No, it's, well, I don't know. What do I know? It's a circle. Whoa. Oops. I could just do this also and just not even just miss the mood completely. You know? That'd be funny, I think. See if I get a... Let's see if I get... Oh, wait a minute. Are you kidding? 107 days? My apoapsis is so far. I want to shoot it there, because that's about where it is in this scenario. Oh. That's pretty good. Admittedly, that's pretty good. We'd be 300 meters away. We would have no way to get back. But we could do it. That is always an option. Or, since we know it's going to be there, you know, we could also... Wait, what? This is what periods are for, friend. This is how we do it. Second period. Let's just bring this up a little bit. Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Understood. I see. I see. Oh. Again, no way to get back home. So what I could do is just make it sooner in that day, I guess. How would I slow down from here? Is there a way? And is there also a way to orbit this? To slow it down that way? Reverse gravity assist. How would I do that? Oh. I know how to do that. I know how to do that. Like this. You're talking about like this? You'd have to retro burn at Minimus Periapsis. If you fail it, you're still in Kerbin orbit near Minimus. That's true. Oh, it would help if I had Minimus maybe set as my my target. So yeah, alternative is just not go so fast. The alternative is being soft, but whatever. There's only one way that I get there, though. So oh wait. Oh. It's a 22-day mission. If I do this earlier, nah. No, I want to do this. This is literally perfect regular apoapsis at minimum or at minimus orbit and interception there. Is literally perfect. I mean, I could make it a little more perfect. Okay, maybe I won't. And your burn is at periapsis. That's true. In an hour for 15 seconds. A minimus transfer window? We in the business call this a minimus transfer window? I mean, shoot, okay. I rock with this. Gonna quick save it super fast. Which way am I going? Other way. Look at this. There, well, it's just inverse. It's just reverse controls, but I have to make sure that I'm literally right here. Otherwise, I'm cooked. I don't know where stability assist is bringing me, but that's not where I want to be, bro. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna quick save it. And then I'm just gonna go boop. Oh, but that's fine, actually. I added 13 days to our mission, but it's fine. With 1,000 left? Actually, don't even point anywhere. Just let it go. And then this is exactly what I prepared for. This is why I brought these. Because it would suck to run out of electricity. That was only a 600 millisecond or a 600 meter per second burn. That was like super fast. I have so much Delta V left that I could probably, first of all, ellipse orbit, game changing. Never listening to anybody who says that ever again. Second of all, what is the second of all, what is a transfer window? Is a transfer window where you just you open your you like make your orbit pass whatever you're going for? Is that what that is? Because if so, dope. Fifth of all, I think I was at 5. Fifth of all, I'm never listening to anybody about that stupid orbit ever again. Elliptical orbits rule. Any other orbit drools. So transfer window is a legitimate term. That means the optimized time to get from point A to B. Oh, so what you're saying is that it's efficient. Okay. Add a maneuver. Set a timer. And then wow. That's nice, isn't it? 7% Kerbin strength is brutal. We are a day away. Psych. We were there. For Minimus, it just means whenever the extended grab turns lines up with a Minimus intercept. So it wasn't a true window, but whatever. Yeah, we did it. For all intents and purposes, in my book, we did it. Oh, it's actually up. It's actually above. Well, okay, let's go pro grade, please. Got it up there. Transfer windows matter a lot for interplanetary missions, though. Ooh, so I gotta learn transfer windows, which I kind of am doing, I guess. The difference between 366 years and 1 month. Okay, so this was on that route specifically. This was the fastest way to do this. Okay. So we're going a little fast. 12,000 meters a second is brutal. What in the world? Well, there it is. Grav Assist can stack on top of benefits of Transfer Window, too. They're all tools to make things more efficient. I like that. There it is. Get a little closer, huh? I feel like this is not the periapsis, though. Yes, this is the Minimus encounter. I want to do this right here. Stablam. There it is. We did it. Does this count? I don't know if it counts yet. It doesn't count yet. Ooh, level 2, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Orbit around Kerbin. Oh, let's go. This is what I wanted, man. That's huge. That is huge. Okay, let's do it. Let's go back. I have currently matched the orbit. Close an orbit for more XP. What do you mean close an orbit? I didn't bring any science. You told me not to. You said we should do all that when we bring a new thing, but I'll do a crew report, though. The lake beds seem relatively flat. Capture an orbit. So you want me to orbit Minimus now? Science is always useful. I said don't bring an MPL. Oh. Lol, my bad. Yeah, you get more XP. Okay. How do I do this without leaving this orbit that I have? Retrograde only. Very true. Then you can exit Minimus's orbit, retrograde back to Kerbin. Understood, sir. Yes, sir. We're doing this, though. Okay. Add maneuver. And then I'm doing retro. Orange is where I'm going. So I need to make orange go more inch. Man, how do I... Okay, hold on. What? I want to make this the target, man. What? Okay, I'm gonna quick save. right here. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Can't target the orbiting body. Remember that until you get closer. Frick! You're right. That's too much retrograde. Oops. How much retro do I need to freaking burn? You know what I mean? Oh! Found it! What's good periapsis for this bad boy? Low as you can get, okay. Moon and Minimus has no atmosphere, okay. Oh, I can get real low. No, that actually blows. Just try not to hit a mountain. I feel okay with this. But then, what do I do after this? I just burn retro from here? Or I burn prograde from here? Or I burn retro from here and then it just takes me home? I don't know how this would even work. Prograde might take a month? It's already going to take 26 days, so it's like, whatever, brah. You know? But when I'm at here... Oh, I prograde burn at periapsis. Wait. What? When the exit points you out of Minimus's orbit. Prograde burn periapsis. Oh, as in this would take me a month to do. Okay, I can do this. I can do hard things. So, first things first. 6. So you'll wait. You'll want to wait at Minimus's orbit to get to a point where your burn at periapsis puts you on a retrograde exit out of Minimus. There's a lot of words there. Okay, so you want to wait for Minimus orbit to get to a point where your burn at periapsis puts you on a retrograde exit. So I want to wait until the retrograde burn at periapsis. No, the prograde burn at periapsis puts my retrograde out of the orbit. Basically, wait until Minimus is on the other side of Kerbin. Oh. Is there a faster way to do that? I have 1,000 meters. I have 1,000. I have a kilometer of delta V. Or is there not a better way to do this? Am I just like cooked? Do I just have to do it this way? Because I'll do it. But if there's no other better way, then whatever. Fastest way to... Okay, fair point. The faster way is to burn apoapsis until your parry goes out of retrograde. You could do that right now. I can't pause the game. I don't know what's going on. So, the node I have, what are you talking about? Are you talking about this periapsis? Are you talking about this periapsis? Because there's two periapsi I'm looking at. Periapsis is, excuse me, it doesn't end in a U. So, is to apoapsis burn until your periapsis goes retrograde out of Minimus. What do you mean it goes retrograde out of Minimus? What do you freaking mean? I don't even know what that means. My bad, I'm thinking ahead. Okay, so I do this right now. Okay. Got it. I'll do that right now, currently. I will do that so fast. You don't even know. You're asking how to get back to Kerbin, and that's what I was asking. That's what I was answering. Oh, gotcha. When I say retrograde or prograde out of Minimus, I'm talking about their orbits relative to Kerbin. Understood. So I would do that as an orbit. This looks like a pretty straight retrograde burn. When I say retrograde out of Minimus, I mean get an escape trajectory out of Minimus in the opposite direction Minimus is orbiting Kerbin. This way. As in that way. Understood. What are the chances of this being straight retrograde burn? Because it looks like it's kind of getting retrograde. So should I just like wallbang retrograde? It's usually how you capture orbit. I don't know why the node wasn't letting you do it. It was? It just wasn't on add subnormal? Okay. Wasted a lot of delta V there. I got it. Okay. Bluest sky, radial out. Burn at maneuver node. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm just going to burn it radial out because it says, you know, whatever. Bluest sky, not necessarily radial out. Yeah. It is good enough, but I want... Actually, I don't have time for better. So this is... Periapsis is not great, so I'm gonna go pro grade burn. Make it a little more, a little closer. It's just gonna be a little one. It's just gonna be a little one. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna be a little pro grade. We did it. How's that? Huh? We're gonna be there in 7 days. Orbit completed. You should get reward for that when you recover at Kerbin. Okay, so well, see you in a week. /J for real. So is the SOI change? The SOI change is click and warp here. Yeah, whatever, bro. It doesn't do this. It's slower. It doesn't do it as fast as I want it to do it. So whatever. And this leaves me a minute that I can actually just straight up cut short. Go like this and delete them all. What is the SOI change, though? That's what I want to know. Where's this? What sphere of influence could I possibly be losing? That's pretty good. We did it. When you enter a new gravity well, you set the alarm going into Minimus. Oh, so I should get rid of this. So when I'm at Periapsis, I burn Retro. Correct? Oh, good call. I can't. Literally can't. I can't add a new report, but I will replace it. Yeah, I know, but I can't because I'm not close. So you speed up, whatever that means, because retro is prograde and prograde is retro for some reason. I don't know what speed up means. I don't know what that even means, bro. Speed this up so this breaks so I... Wait. I'm waiting. This is what I was yapping about earlier. Alright. Well, now's the time. If you're feeling froggy, jump. What am I doing, Sven? This your mission control, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, dude, I've dropped a lot of frames. Holy smokes. That's not good. Okay. So you'll want to wait for Minimus orbit to get to a point where your burn at Periapsis puts you out of retrograde. But that's different than what this is. You got two options. Wait for Minimus to let you escape retrograde, or your second option is to Apoapsis burn and force a retrograde escape now. So, in Apoapsis prograde or retrograde? Oh. Well, I guess burning retrograde would make a retrograde escape, right? That's correct, I think. I have enough Delta V to get home, I think. So what I could do is, because it's so retrograde is meant to mean slow down. Yeah. For some reason, rules of that are broken right now. I don't know. So if I were to burn retrograde, that's where I'd get. That's actually prograde. I'm a dumb idiot. No, that was retrograde. If I burned prograde. Oh, wait, the rules are back to normal now. Like a little. Reset burn prograde. How much though? Like this much? So that's where your choice of option comes in. But I burn at periapsis. Wait for Minimus to get to the other side of Gerben, or Apoapsis prograde burn right now. Uh... 30 days. Uh... 30 days. Maneuver node to apoapsis and see what I'm trying to get you to do right now. I forgot that I'm doing that at periapsis, so it's embarrassing. You're saying maneuver... Wait, periapsis. Wait, hold on. So at apoapsis burn prograde? Either way, it's a prograde burn. We're just changing when and where we do it. Understood. So we leave this sphere of influence and get lost at space. Okay, I understand. Apoapsis now or periapsis later? You want to raise your periapsis just to the edge of the sphere of influence. Okay. If you want to go to Curvin, maybe just leave Minimus Sphere of Gravity and push retrograde to Curvin Orbit. It's less efficient but easier. Do I have Delta V for that? The only thing I care about is if I have Delta V for that. Because if I do, sure, let's do it. But if not, I could do this. Maybe. When is periapsis? 13 days? Better than a month. That's for sure. And what the height is. 200 and something. I think I gotta make a video on some Kerbin mechanics. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Hard as teaching chat. Yeah, bro. Leave Minimus Sphere of Gravity. Okay. So... and just push retro. Well, that would be interesting. What is this? Yeah, I see it's hell, literally. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know why I convinced anybody to let me do this. This is the scariest thing I've ever done in my life, and I just shouldn't be here. I have just wandered too far away from God's light, and this is what I get. Frankly. No, I want it to be thinner. I could show in... Wait. You could? But check that periapsis out. How's this for arrow breaking, huh? I burned for 4 seconds in 3 days. I burned for 4 seconds in 3 days, and I get 29 meters. I get 29 kilometers from the surface. And I'll be going 1,000,000 miles an hour. I will be going so fast. But it's fine because I don't know why, but dude, it would be pretty funny. Slam into lower, yeah, no, in interlunar speeds, kinda. I mean, I guess we could, you know, make it bigger or something. Oops, that's too big. Or what we could do is we could have a grav assist into Kerbin and hit Kerbin hard enough that it moves the orbit of Kerbin. Thoughts? What do we think about that? Big brain, exactly. $682. 530. Okay. 425. That's 4. Okay, so I'm going. Okay. Hello, where do I want my periapsis to be? We have 3 days to do this. I actually wonder if a Hisho will survive interlunar drop into lower atmosphere. I mean, oh, interesting. I know there's a way to survive, to get it to survive an interplanetary drop. I don't even know what that is. But how about this? 76? We okay with this? We okay with 76? 76 kilometers? I don't know how fast we're going. Too high? Okay. How about 2,000 meters? Too low? You will be stuck in orbit forever. Okay. So, I guess what I'm asking is, we could get 49 meters off the ground, is what I'm saying. I mean, if this didn't have an orbit, if this didn't have a gravity or an atmosphere or anything, or it didn't have an atmosphere, we'd be giving this planet a haircut for all intents and purposes. 49 meters. That's what I'm saying. But somewhere between 70 and 55. Okay, I can do that. That seems easy to me. That's so far. I made it so far. How about this? Quick save and pray. Honestly, not that bad of an idea. Uh... 60-kilometer too high. But why is that too high though? Like, what do you mean it's too high? We don't know how kind the temperature will be. Well, but how high do I have to be in order for the temperature to not blow me up? .42 kilometers. No name, you came just in time. Makes sense, I guess. It's not much different than the moon. Okay. We have Delta V to burn, so that is okay with me. It wants me to burn some anti as well. But that really doesn't matter because it just wants me to get on this track. So I don't know. Cut the engines. I tried to be cool. I prefer 28 to 40 kilometers because you have a heat shield. Oh, okay. 60 is too high because you can circle around in orbit multiple times, but it should work. Okay. So it's all about, just if you get low enough, it could work super low. You're telling me 3 orbit aero brakes are unnecessary? Yeah. That's super handy, actually. Are you being sarcastic? Are you being a little stinker? What is my actual? I've been playing too much for... Wait, what? Where'd my periapsis go? What? Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Wait, 32 kilometers or 42 kilometers? Because I heard 42 and I'm 38 right now. Okay, 44 is fine. 44 is fine. 44 is fine. Time to wait 9 days. $42 being generous. Okay. See how slow this is? I can't go as fast as I want. See? Hey, go, retrograde, please? And then... gonna burn everything I have to deorbit as fast as I possibly can. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had heat shield. I thought I had heat shield staging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This should be fine, right? Why not enter with the heat shield? I'm trying! It's not letting me get rid of the sting! Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm fine now. See? See? We're fine. You guys were freaking out and all that for what? See? I forgot I manually did it. I forgot I took it off because I was scared of pressing the space bar. And I was like, surely this won't bite me in the butt. And it did. Oh, that was scary, man. Ooh, that was scary. I think I'm gonna land somewhere up here. Probably. Or like here, in the middle of the ocean. At Point Nemo. The farthest place person could be from any land. We're only 38 kilometers up, though. So, you know. Look, dude, we're freaking fine. It's at 795 of 800. We're chilling, bro. Uh-oh. See that? And just like that, we're back. It only took almost exactly 23 days. That's pretty cool. Quick save. Taking its sweet time opening, I'll tell you that much. There we go. Well done, guys. Step 1 of 5 complete. I still need to learn how to rendezvous. I'm gonna blow myself up, dude. I'm gonna blow myself up. In real life. Big science mission to Minimus or what? Yep. XP to mission. XP de minimis, I mean. Sorry, my brain hurts after that one. Can't wait to figure out rendezvous. Oh. But check this out. I only got 135. I'm gonna kill myself. Rendezvous is the same as encountering a moon with some caveats. Oh, okay. Are the caveats that it's a lot harder and sucks more and it's just bad also? Yeah, it's like intercepting a moon with no gravity. Gotta cancel your momentum yourself. Okay. Which you know how to do. Retrograde relative to target. Yeah, I know how to do that. There is no sphere of influence, so it should be easier, actually, because I don't even know what sphere of influence is, so that helps me mentally. That actually helps me, because then I don't have to worry about it at all. Because, well, I mean, I wasn't worrying about it. I was worrying about it a lot before, but I had no idea what that could mean when I was like, you know, practice with rescue contracts. Well, here's what's really going to happen. The only reason I did all that junk was to get better unmanned spacecraft. No need to dock, just park close. Practice with rescue contracts. That could work. What is this? What even is this? What is this? Incredibly light leg command unit. What's the difference between these? What's better? Oh, this is just better, actually. You want better SAS. You've got that with the... Oh, I did get that with the pilot level up on Minimus. That's a good point. Oh, the Verners. I forgot. I wanted the Verners. So then what should I get, guys? What do we think I should get? You know? I was told that I could get all of the tree done if I not without leading Kerbin. Feels like a lie, but it's okay because the stream's not ending until I finish this stupid thing. I thought it was gonna be cool, and then 3 hours turned to 7 hours. Next time you're in orbit, quick save, do an EVA. Docking is similar to just using a jetpack to reach. Oh yeah, fully. I know that. But it's the getting there is the hard part. And I thought maybe that if I had a unmanned stuff, like a drone or something, I'd be able to get it really easy. But no. Specialized controls unlocked a very good part, which allow you to nav all nodes for any spacecraft. Specialized control nodes. Oh. Fly-by-wire is like max level pilot. I don't really know what this is, but it's cool. Okay. Duskmare. Specialized control allows you to use any navball nodes on any spacecraft? That this guy? Woof. So then this is it. I want to get this, and then I can buy one more of this level. Oh, the fly-by-wire. There's more SAS nodes you haven't seen. You can target literally anything you can see on the nav ball eventually. Fly-by-wire has all of them by default. Whoa. But this is for airplanes. See, look, it says avionics. That's an airplane. It says an air. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that bit anymore. It's making me upset. Specialized controls? Attaching things together, detaching things on purpose. I kind of need to learn how to do that right now. Throw it in a service bay. You don't have to see it. Okay, I'm going to get this. Is this a good thing to get? Or should I get precision propulsion, probably? Oh. Oh, boy. This looks so gross. This looks even grosser. What do actuators do? Anything's mobile without the explicit use of explosives are okay. I don't know what actuators really do. So I'm just not even gonna try it. I think this is what I want. Oops, don't look at my thing. Okay, now. Thank you, Duskmare. Actuators is more motors and grabby arms for asteroids. Dumb. Advanced text for nerds. That sucks. That sucks. I don't want to do that. That blows. Why did I go back in there? I'm not a freaking nerd. Come on. Okay. Now. It costs $100 just to exist. I'm gonna throw up. I think I'm going crazy. Oh. To rendezvous with a stranded Kerbal in orbit, simply launch. Cut engine with your AP reaches the orbit. Circle lies at AP like usual, but keep burning prograde until close approach marker touches the intersect. Launch. Cut engine when your AP reaches their orbit. Okay. Cool. That makes sense to me. That wasn't a bunch of gibberish at all. And I understand that fully. Just fully understand. So, don't even need to worry about me. Man, I should probably make a lightweight something or other, huh? Should I make it lightweight or no? Or does that matter even, really? Oh, wait. Well, I don't need 3 people there, for sure. Ah, but this has something so cool. So whatever, I don't care. We're going on another one. I don't care. It's the best one I have so far. So I don't really mind. Utilities, nuts. Parachute. Wait. No. Parachute. Drogue. Nope. Drogue. And then... Drogue. And then... and then... For the fun part, I guess. I need... this... I need this to have its own... Wait. I have an idea. Super easy, actually. Then you create a node at AN or DN. Get those to 0. Fine-tune the closest approach so it's closer. Burn off relative speed 1 minute before rendezvous. Okay. So, I'm gonna... That makes sense to wizards. For sure. My brain is fried. I think I'm gonna just... ball. I'm gonna vibe code this. But if vibe coding wasn't using AI and was being cool about it. You know what I mean? This is what we're working with. This is a bit big for what I'm thinking. So let's just, well, it's nice to have there for moral support, I guess. First things first, don't need all that. I'm going to keep this, though. For sure, I'm going to keep that. Second thing second. Does not need to be in there. Well, this rocket looks so Kerbal. Thank you. It's gross. It's a gross rocket so far. This was what I used to get my first one up there. Hooray! Look, the only thing I really wanted was this node, because this had everything I needed to get off orbit or get back home or whatever. Check it out, dog. Cool. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Drogue there, drogue there. Monopropellant, that's cool. Now, this is what I want. This. I don't want this. I already have all that up there, and I don't need it. Frankly, it's getting a bit annoying that I made all this and decided that this was a great idea. It's not, and I regret my decision. I don't know why I didn't just throw this away. Don't worry about that. This, I also don't need this. Put all this here for now. Get rid of you. Boom. This is what we're left with, which looks a lot cleaner. I don't even know what I'm supposed to put in this thing anymore. I thought I had everything up there. But apparently I have to lock this arbitrary part into this stupid thing I launched into space on a whim because achievement get. What do I do? What do I put in here? I have everything I need up there. What's the point? I don't even know what I'm not gonna freak out. This is a video game for babies. And I'm an adult, not a baby. So I don't need free. So it's nonsense. Oh. I forgot this takes liquid fuel. Does it? Yeah. But it's better, right? The Werner engine is straight up better. So it don't matter. A super RCS that uses liquid. So now you're speaking my language. It's cool. I just had to crash out a little bit. It's normal now. I'm normal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In what world is that what you want from me? S tier thing. True. Please. No. 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 Press Alt to connect the nodes. So that just lets me do unsnap to snap mode currently. And then this lets me use. So what do I do? Bro, how did I do this before? I forgot I took that out. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Oops. 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 I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna move everything down a little bit. And then, check this out. I'm just gonna go, stablam. Boom. Bam. Oops, oops. No. Everything goes up. Everything must go. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 I made it so much worse. Oh no. What oh no. I made it so much worse. Oh no. Dude, I'm screwed. Come on. Let's check this out. Uh-oh. I mean, check. I meant to say, check this out. Snapping helps with the move tool. Yes, I do remember that. Snapping didn't help with the move tool, so... That's what did it the whole time. I was using that the whole time, and it just did this junk. That's good. This is fine. It actually isn't. Something moved. I'll be so for real. This whole thing is messed up because you built the hub sideways off a girder to start instead of snapping vertical. You know what? I respect you for your honesty and I appreciate it. And frankly, I appreciate the straightforward manner in which you told me. So like this. No girder. Just snap a structural fuselage to the bottom. Oh. That's so much easier than what the freak I was doing. Holy smokes. I have more stuff here that I don't like. I want it to be here. Just snap a... Yeah, no, this is uneven a little bit. No? Okay. It's uneven because you moved it up. I don't know how that works, but okay. It works. Like this? And then I want it to be like I could do it like this. No. Oh, I guess I could do down here as well. Oh boy, this is not great. Is it just that easy?
What we do here is go back.
Now the entire hub should have a snap point on the top. Oh, that's a good idea. However, I am kind of worried about this. Is that correct? Or should it be the other way? Okay. Okay. These are interesting. I don't think I've used these. These are not what I need. What am I doing? This is what I'm... They are a pain to attach. You know, they're okay. I wish there was a way to do it like this. You know? Oh. There is. That's dope. Let's go. They're meant to snap to the backside. Yeah. Well, they're doing it because this is a jank. Like, I did this before. This is how I did it before with the other stuff. You know, it's really just this. You just kind of have to go at it at an angle. Of 90 degrees. All of that for a drop of blood. But it's fixed now. Now I never have to do that ever again. Right, guys? Haha. Right, guys? This is my payload so far. What the freak else do I need? I don't know what else this thing needs. Surely not one of these. Already has one up there. Did I unlock anything else to throw on here? Like, seriously, what else do I have? I guess I could bring some lights and stuff to do EVA stuff, I guess. Burner RCS was going to give you command stage to keep the launcher stable. Tap heavy and all that. Oh, yes. That's what it was. I forgot. And now, let's close these. Do I even need this? I don't think I need this, really. What I need is, like, a bigger one, because I can fit it now. Well... let's actually go... throw this guy on here. Then one of these. Let's do. No. I don't know. I mean, like, we could just, like... nah, let's bring that instead. A couple ladders, I guess. One of these bad boys. Let's do 3 of them. Do 4 of them. And then... a work lamp. And a Stampotron ground anchor. And this. Whatever that is. And this. And this. Also. And then... let's just throw a lot of fun stuff in there. Yay. I don't know. Maybe some of these. Okay, well, it's useless now, but hooray. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? That'd be pretty cool. I could throw one of these in. The Octo versus this guy. And do this guy. Oh, I already have one. Cool, I thought of it already. Never mind. You guys think it's enough Delta V? I mean, yeah. But just in case. Why not? I mean, I don't know how to get up there, and I don't know how much fuel I'm gonna need. Where am I doing? In what world did you think that's what I wanted you to do? What? Sure. It's not good enough, frankly. But two of these. I mean, we're starting to get somewhere with this. I think I could probably... And then... What if I did, like... Nah, too small. Dang it. I don't have anything that's like... I want it to be curved. I don't want them to be their own thing. I want it to be like... Well, you know what? I could actually run an adapter on it. Probably. No. And there really isn't not much in the way in terms of adapters that I need or want, which is awesome, I think. But who cares what I think? What I say. Structural? Maybe. Boy, that just looks so bad, doesn't it? Well, and this is just too small. That's too big. What am I looking for, folks? Now here's my question. Solid fuel tanks, where? Those look pretty cool. Oh, this is a solid fuel. Wait, what? No, it's liquid fuel. Well, then what? That's nothing in terms of solid fuel. That sucks. I don't want that. I don't want solid fuel on here. There are solid fuel tanks. I know there are. Right? Am I a idiot? Don't answer. I know what you're gonna say. You say, "Oh, you're stupid." Yeah. Okay. Be nice to me. One time. This is normal. Also. And that worked, so it's okay. Oh. Just... That looks awful. It looks so unbelievably stupid. That looked so unbelievably dumb. That looks so much better. Does it literally even matter what I put on here? Or am I just like what's going on? You know what I mean? Oh, understood. Okay, now I really don't know what or how I'm gonna do this. I have no idea. Truly no idea. So, oh boy. Oh boy. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Truly. I mean, I don't know the first thing about how I'm gonna do this run. It's okay, somehow. For some reason, I think it's okay. Oh, it's gonna be easy? Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. Yo, my fault. I forgot it was gonna be easy. Bro, what are these two? Oh, target in out. That's pretty cool. Plus, you got a target mode next to maintain strike. Wait, what? Wait, plus you got a target node next to maintain. Wait, you got a target node? Wait, did I just do that right? I could just do this, and it would do it. But this is the orbit that I want, I guess? You can move SAS over to maneuver... you can move SAS onto maneuver nodes now. Wait, what? And onto what? Oh. Okay, so this is actually going to be easy. Want a simple guide to rendezvous? Yes, please. Honestly, match the apoapsis. Cut thrusters. That's how I think. Which AP is 205,000. Mario and the Toad. Get into orbit. AP closer to target orbit, the better, but you can refine that later. Okay.
It's Rainbow Road, it's where you go. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow Road, it's where you go. When you die, it's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again.
Oh, flip. What? So, intersect. What does that mean? What is intersect? Okay. Oh, okay. Sven? What do I do? Sven, I'm so scared. Sven, this is really good. Ignore those for now. Those aren't relevant. You can't do much with them without orbiting first. Okay. Thank you. Give me the AP. Oh. Haha. Yo, check this out, dog. Huh? This is pretty fresh, isn't it? Absolutely. I'm 5 kilometers off. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm honestly shocked that it's going this well to begin with, so I'm okay with this. You're going to see a lot of new markers since you're trying to match an orbit. Okay. Just ignore all that new info until you're stable. Okay. I don't think I have enough delta. I don't think I have enough delta to do this run. I screwed up. I screwed up big time by taking off like 3 tanks. How stupid of me. I just need to be like a second away from AP. I forgot. I forgot that, I forgot about that. That sucks, because that was actually pretty cool. Oh, well. It's cool. I need more liquid fuel, so it's fine. What am I doing, dude? My brain is mush. My brain is literally fried. This was a stupid idea for a stream. What an awful idea for a stream for me. I mean, it worked. People came by. Sven, I'm going to be honest. This is an influx of viewers recently that I'm not used to, and I'm pretty happy about it. But when I have 8 people here, and they're all telling me I'm bad at this game, it's awesome. And then 12 hours later, it's like, uh-oh. Oh, I can restage it. KSP dog. Artemis 2 got the fan base coming back and only a few people are streaming it. Yeah. That's why I'm happy about it. That's why I'm happy. Because I kind of saw funny jokes. I saw this game and I was like, oh, this game was fun. And then I started playing it and people are actually starting to really watch it. And I'm like, heck yeah. I'm getting it ahead of the curve. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen. I hope this means I get to be famous. Gigabrain active. Hey, dude, I thought maybe that if I put it on the active stage and then press spacebar again, it would activate it, but then I didn't know. So whatever, bro. Brain so big we can't figure out what happens. Like, I just told you what was happening. Okay, then Z, and then we're calling. I'm actually gonna just pitch it down ever so slightly, so I'm still gonna be Still gonna be using it, I guess, but it's just gonna be halfway. That first try of 1.1 thrust to weight ratio was hilarious to watch. Oh, I don't want to talk about it, bro. That first, oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Like, I was just like going up slow, but it was working. I was going up. It was just so bad. How fast I have gone, how fast I have learned in a year. Not even I've learned a year's worth of knowledge in like a week. Bro, please meet Apoapsis. At least 2K. That's fine. Cut it. Oh. We're so close. Oh, I literally don't have enough. I keep looking at this and not this. Look, I straight up don't have enough. I have 544. I have 543 Delta V left. I'm the stupidest guy ever. I need to add more fuel. Or get rid of these. Maybe I was being too conservative. If there ever is such a thing as me being too conservative. It's that. Stop. Auto strut, please. Thrust to weight ratio is scuffed there. I think the fuselage thing, like the fuel tank idea, was pretty goated. So I'm just gonna do that because that's actually a really good idea. Remember when you first deployed your satellite network? Bro, that was genuinely a lucky freaking... That was all luck. Like, all of it. I was so calm and collected, and everything was just going well. You're gonna do an orbit like the deployer if your target was the satellite. You're doing an orbit? That'll make sense to me probably tomorrow. But Today, buddy, gonna be honest, those are your speaking spells. Just larger, smaller orbit where one part intersects the ship you want to rendezvous. So, yeah. So far, have the orbits been good? Have I been doing good on the orbits so far? This is really bad. Never mind. $80 seconds, 69 seconds. Let's just add... That's fine, probably. Remember, the boosters lose Delta V and the main engine gets way more. Yes, true. I do remember that. And I think, oh my gosh, this always happens, man. It's cool. Just give it a minute and it'll figuring out. It'll work. Just give it a second. And I just clicked. I wasn't supposed to. Oops. Sorry, flash big alert. All right. Ash, baby, no. Like all of your tendons and muscles just lock up, full strength, all of them extend. It's just super, super hard. Okay, we got that. We got this. We got staging. Don't look at this number. This number, bad number. Don't even freaking look at it, bro. Don't even look at it. Don't even think about looking at it. Okay. Here we go. This number sucks. It's all about this one right now, currently. Oh, what the freak? RCS won't do anything this work. In this low of... Okay. Uh-oh! It's cool. Because something was making it bad anyway. So it's fine. Something wasn't auto-strutted. Oh, that's auto-strut. Auto-strut, auto-strut. Oh, the Vermeer engines. I forgot. Good call. Turn that on. That. Shablam. Do these gimbal? Oh, dude. That's freaking why. I had solid fuel boosters that were gimbaling, bro. Oh, cut it. Okay, it's a little more than I would have hoped. But it's fine. Now wait until apoapsis. I have 14. That's enough, maybe. That maybe could be enough. I have half of it left, so actually it is. I just need to be really efficient with my burns. And we'll be fine. And everything will be normal. Ooh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Come on! Come on! Oh! Boy. That sucks, doesn't it? So I'm in orbit though. Kinda. I'm out of fuel there. And I did it, kind of, also. Okay. I barely made I barely made it to orbit. That's so funny. That is actually so funny. Okay. Well, you don't need thrust to correct in the orbit and prep a rendezvous. That's good. I know. That was a struggle. I don't know why it was, but... I mean, I know why it was, but this is going faster than me right now, so that's bad. Haha. Oh, I do need thrust? RCS won't do it, huh? Haha. Okay. We're gonna do this 7 more times, probably. You could try another 1x Kraken engine situation. I'm better at those. If I'm being honest, better at those anyway. Mm. Think you're hitting your weight limit here? Might have to shrink down the command stage. Yeah. 1.5, 1.62. Either shrink down the command stage or add more thrust. What do we think? I don't like what I did here. That's the problem, SFS, there are no bigger engines, and bigger tanks will weigh more. Yeah. That is true. I need to lighten the payload somehow, though. What if I do this? Think it'll work? The TWR is getting better, though. You think it'll work, though? We gotta use the plebis nose cone, unfortunately. Sucks, but gotta do it. What do we think about this? I think this could do it. 65 seconds of burn time, 106 seconds of burn time. This is, by itself, 80 seconds, but 65 with this. I think if this doesn't work, I think the next step is to remove the wings and add more boosters. I like, that's what you know what? I think you and I think we're just fine, because I like the way you think. We're just like, you ever seen Ford versus Lamborghini? Or Ford versus Ferrari, rather. Sorry, I was watching Clarkson Farms. So Ford versus Ferrari, all that Ford did was just throw money at it, and he won. I think Mr. Ford would love that idea, and I'm all for it. Haven't seen it? Okay, well, I just explained the whole plot for you, rather. 3, 2, 1, go. We're spinning a little bit. That's not good. Rip Mr. Ford, you would have loved capitalism. He did actually love capitalism, believe it or not. Absolutely a dog for capitalism. Oh no! It's fine. I wasn't paying attention. I turned RCS off also. I thought maybe that would save fuel. It didn't. Doesn't matter if you save fuel if you die. Believe it or not. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. RCS might be helping you by removing fuel weight. That's true. Good point. Well, if we're worried about fuel weight, then I'll just start burning. Honestly. Helloing my friending. What up? How's it going, man? Legend, how you doing? Stop. They're gimbling again, that's why. What time is it in your country? It is 10:18 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Hey, cut it. In India, it is 10 a.m. I did not know you were Indian. I actually did know that. I'm just joking. I'm just joshing. Oh, Mike, you in the same time zone? No way you're in Mountain Standard, brah. Yes, sir. I got the Indian blood. Is it yours? Are you in Colorado? You seem like you're in Colorado. I'm sorry if that's offensive. I just feel like you're from Colorado. Mormon spawn point? No. Sven. I live in Orem, brah. I'm in Orem currently. I live in Orem. No, it's my neighbors? Uh-oh. Does he know about it? For real. For real. University Mall. There. Like, around there. But yeah. No, I took it when he was sleeping, bro. Oh. Slow down. Eagle Mountain? That's a nice, you know what? Eagle Mountain's nice. Moving soon a little north. Okay. Eagle Mountain's really nice. I love it up there. Eagle Mountain, Traverse Mountain. Real nice places up there, I'm gonna be honest. Some real nice places. That and like there's some places in AF that I'd love to live. Eagle Mountain, AF, some. AF's getting a little, but Eagle Mountain is far enough away from. It's still in Happy Valley, but it's far enough away from it all that, you know. Sorry, it's fixing my DPI. Why do I do this every time? Literally, why do I do this every time? Well, it's actually just better that it's moving closer because it's just getting more and more efficient. I'm gonna guess 8 seconds. I have enough to make it to the moon. If I wanted to. So it's cool. All right. Now I want to fix this orbit, correct? And I want to match this orbit with that orbit. Get the same inclination. It is not optional. I have to do it. Let's do a node. Add maneuver. Just to see which way I'm burning. Because I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess normal. Yes. Slightly different orbital periods required. Yeah, well, yeah, because you want it to be. I want to be slower or faster than this individual. And my orbital period is 41 minutes. And this is 40 minutes. Come on now. That's pretty good. Oh, I thought I already targeted this. Oops. Nathan, set the other object. Thanks for keeping me on it. I swear I did that, but that I guess was the last time I failed. What? Like, I guess, bro. Okay, let's just get rid of that. What is this? This big red thing, huh? That is target? That's what we're looking for. Okay. Bowling pin's back. What up, dog? Oh no, you've never been here, but thank you for being here, bowling pin. Thank you for teaching me about how to do orbital mechanics, bowling pin. If you maneuver the ascending or descending node, it is most efficient. So understand. Or I mean I understood. So if I maneuver here, add a maneuver. I can fix it there. Like this. And then that makes it I need to make this inclination match, no? Or does that match this inclination? All right. So, yep, I think that's good enough for right now. Okay. Here we go. It's 40 seconds away. We can speed it up a little bit, huh? We're already kind of locked on. How's that? It's a little... Well... You know what? I think that's pretty good. It might be right on. All right. We have different orbital periods as well. The inclination is the exact same. Wow, wait, what? How did I do that? Now, for an extremely crude rendezvous, you prograde burn for a few seconds, find a different different apoapsis, and wait for your target to intercept you at your periapsis rather. There's a better way to Yeah, I want to do it the proper way. It's gonna be the end of stream. I'm not ending this stream until I freaking, do this. Of course, Jeb needs to survive, but I think he can. What's the proper way? Where's the manual? Set a different apoapsis, but see if you can maneuver at new apoapsis to get a deliberate intercept. As in... Wait. And that's where you use the new markers. Hold on. Set a new apoapsis? Why don't I just use it at this apoapsis? Isn't this apoapsis good enough? Get into an elliptical... Oh... Understood. But I want the elliptical over here, correct? Somehow? A higher elliptical... Okay. How much higher do I want this? I'm going to quick save it. This is perfect. This is a perfect place to just throw down a quick save and screw around. Okay, because I have the quick save. I feel safe enough to just go to parry. Just warp the parry axis. I did not do that. That was not me. Proper answer or quick answer? Well, how high does that my new Apple Apps? Does it have to be higher or lower, or does it matter? Oops. Forgot that screws with this a whole ton. Lower means your orbits intersect when you're slowest. Okay. So that's good. I think. What is this? Well, disregard. Speed difference will be there either way. Okay. Target position at intersect 1? Now you can see the new markers. That's the closest point you'll be to your target in orbit. Just at some point, right? Make a prograde maneuver on intersection 1. Okay. Lower half marker is target, upper half is your position. Wait, I want a prograve? Oh, not that, the other one? Wait. Make a prograde maneuver. Ones where the lines actually touch. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Like here? Because it doesn't look like they touch here. To be honest. Yes, watch how the other one moves. Okay. The other one's not moving. The other one's not moving at all. You mean retrograde? Because retro would move it, but prograde didn't move it at all. Slightly after the intersect. Okay. Oops. Very interesting. Come here. Much. Okay, there's an intersect at a closest approach. Place a maneuver node slightly after intersect and watch how the closest approach marker moves. Okay. Make orange touch orange. Makes sense. These two need to touch each other. As in this node and this node need to be the same? Do I have that correct? I have to prograde it? For some reason, this is not right. Do you not see how it moves? I see how this moves, but it might just be too close to see it, because this orange line is where it would be, right? I want this orange line to be here. Or I want this to be the orange line, right? That's what I want. But if I wanted to do that, I would retro. I wouldn't pro at all. I'd retrograde this. Just keep prograding until the target number loops around and touch orange. Right-click the closest approach. You can see how the numbers decrease. Okay. Are you talking about the periapsis? Oh, I see what you mean by elliptical now. Okay. Got it. It needs to be crazy elliptical then. Holy smokes. Like here. Yeah. Separation is 8.3 kilometers. How do I fix that? Get it as low as you possibly can with Pro, Retro, Grade, and nothing else. Okay. And once you're at your closest point, that's step 3. Okay. Oops. Just wanted to see if it was cheaper to go retro, but I guess not. Lol. Oh, what? I think 7.4. Yeah. I think 7.4 is as close as I'm going to get. Which is far. No? Actually, no, that's 7. No. That's not even... That's not really that far. 700 meters. 7,000, I mean. That's good. Do the maneuver and warp to intersect. Okay. Here he comes. What are the AN and DN after this burn? Make a note and make sure those... Wait, okay. Make a note and make sure those are 0 out the difference. Okay. Ascending is... Oh, where is this? Oh, I can just do this. Lol. There. Once we retro burn, the ellipticals will be truly identical. Hopefully. Wait, retro target burn? What the freak do you mean by that? It's 7-second burn time. I need to do this. And look. And I need these to touch also. I need them to be as identical as possible. I'm not going to do anything. Frankly, they shouldn't be 0 because I didn't make this a 0'd orbit. Right? Oh my gosh, are you for real? They shouldn't be 0. Pushing it. Okay, that's fine. And DN 0 means there's no difference in inclination between your orbit and your target. If there's zeros after this burn, make there 0. Okay, yeah. Well, but why does that matter? Because this is going to be the angle of intersection. No matter what my angle of orbit is, I'm there in that space. Like, the sphere of influence, yeah, well, I don't know anything about the sphere of influence. I don't know why I said that. The angle, whatever. The point of intersect, we're going to be here. We're going to be, I don't know how, 25 kilometers? Is that what this is? RCS threw you off a bit because it's away from your center of mass. Ugh. So then what do I do? Turn off RCS and fix it? That is very, very far away now. You have an entire simple RCS forward and back and watch. You have an entire orbit to fix this. So what is back and what is forward? I forget. No needed here. Okay. What is RCS back and forward? What buttons are they? I'm gonna... Controls... Keybinds. Where are the keybinds at? Give me the keybinds, man. I can't do it. H and N? Okay. Key way to do it is switch to docking mode and shift control. I don't know what docking mode is, so I'm just not even going to do that. Frankly, I am not even just going to even think about doing that. Ha, nice. Useless extra steps. How do you get to swatch? I want to know how to switch to docking mode. I have to know. I don't know eventually. That was a good fix, though. That no name. Good fix. AN 2, DN -2. So it's like the same. Kinda. It was better to fix that quick. Fair. How do I make this better? Figure out that other stuff when not on a time crunch. Okay. How do I even... Is it just normal, anti-normal? Would fix that? Make a new node on descending. And then go anti. Right-click AN, anti-normal / normal to fix. Oh, interesting. In what world do you think that's what I want to do? Try it again. Okay, I think I need... I probably need to have these as apoapsis and periapsis, right? Like this. Okay. Like this. Like right here, correct? No Name is showing you how to do absolute precision for rendezvous, absolutely overkill for learning your first one, but useful nonetheless. Well, we just want all of these to be at the same point in the same part of one elliptical and one non-elliptical orbit, so that everything is absolutely the same. I don't know if the angle matters, really, if I'm being honest. Just because the ascending node and the descending node, like, whatever, I had a margin of error of 0.2 degrees. That's fixed by pressing E or Q one time. But that is useful to know. All you want is closest approach to be as close as possible. Okay. Understood. RCS is going to be off for this because I don't want to screw with any of that. There it is. This burn can be done with RCS. It's a fine-tuning Well, I'm gonna be honest, buddy. I don't know what button to press for this. So, I don't know. But we're getting close, I guess. H, okay. This didn't do anything. Well, it's gonna be dark, but what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. What do I do? How do I do this? What do I do? Now switch to velocity mode. Then SAS to target and give the engines a puff to start moving. Okay, I burn retro now. That's gonna screw it up, isn't it? See that relative speed? This... I have just enough. I think I warped too far. Yeah, I could just do it again. Can't I? No. Turns out, you can't. This is the one. Okay, I just have to warp forward another year for this to happen. Or I can just quick save. Or quick load, rather. Where's my stuff? Where did my stuff go? Why am I vertical? You know, do all those steps again to make a closest approach. Or you could tell me right now, before I quick save back, what RCS move I need to do. Like L? I could do L? Also, where did all of my targeting stuff go? It's all gone. How did that happen? I can save this. Where did all of my nodes go, though? I didn't think you'd warp beyond... Well, hold on. It auto-saved a while ago. Is there a way for me to overwrite my quick save and just go auto-save? Do I quick the game, come back? You think that would work? Also, where are any of my piloting features? Like, they're all gone. I can't do any of them. Like, actually. That's fine. Jebediah chewing on wires again. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. To be done before closest approach happens? I don't know, bro. Looks like I could do it right now. Your best now... Okay. Try to manually... Yeah. Best bet is to manually... retro. Okay? Dude, that's easy. That's gonna be so easy to do. I don't have SAS. So this is gonna be... Oh! Everybody shut up. That's fine. That's no big deal at all. It's gonna be lighter if I do this. Nothing on there was important, so it's okay. How much RCS I have? No clue. But we're doing it, so it's okay. Could I have been a little more, yeah, sure, I could have been a little more efficient with the thrusters, but, I mean, any port in a storm, you know? Yeah. Come in. What's up? What's up? All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. There was an emergency. There was an emergency. But we're gonna do this. So. Wow, you guys were chatting. Huh? Okay. I have a ton of RCS. Do I burn target or RCS retrograde? Or prograde? Or retrograde? Because I was doing retrograde and this was going whack. Not gonna lie, this is going whack. You want your prograde on top of your target. So it's pretty close. Nope. Yep. Just burn towards target a bit. And then coast to closest approach. Burn retrograde, target, repeat. Burn towards target until speed 0. Begin to climb again. Okay. Stream. I'm serious about this, guys. This stream will not end if I don't get this. I'm gonna quick save. I'm for real. This stream is not ending if I don't get this. I'm gonna just load this quick save as long as it takes. This stream took way longer than I thought it was going to. Okay, so Prograde's moving. Prograde is moving. I'm terrified to say it. Prograde is definitely moving. But I'm gonna think that's good. I actually think that's good. That's retrograde. Right you are. Boy, that looks like prograde, huh? Oh. I'm speeding up though. You side to side, up, down. So you want to speed up towards the target. Yes, I do. Desperately. I don't know which way's up and which way's down, really. So I'm just really scared. Okay, that's not the right way. Neither is that. Neither is that. Neither is this. Neither is that. It's cool. I just gotta speed towards the target again. I just gotta speed. It's cool. I just gotta put on the rest of the target. We have 7 kilometers to screw around. Come on. Huh? Come on. Team, you guys did it. I am merely a vessel for God's light, but you guys did this. I'm going to quick save it. And my hands are off the keyboard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am genuinely tweaking. Oh my gosh. Look at these dumb, stupid idiots in this corner, bro. They look so dumb and happy. Now I'm moving directly at the target at 2.8 meters a second, which is, good. Uh-oh. Watched a video of someone repairing an Apollo trainer nav ball they got on an auction. Was pretty cool. That does sound pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm really scared because what do I do? What is this situation call for? Keep going forward. Okay. Heard, chef. Coast? What do you mean coast? My freaking retrograde's going off. I thought I was using it. Yeah, move it slightly left of the target. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta go like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's swaying because of slightly different orbits. You'll be constantly correcting. That's okay. Kinda. My advice is to overcorrect and time warp a little. See, but the faster I go, the more it's working. So here's the thing. J and K, not great. What is the other option I have? Like, actually, because it's so far, it's H, N, J, K, and nothing else. Forward, back, left, down. Left, right, up, down. Okay, got it. Up, down is W and A. Oh, so... I and K is up and down. So is... Okay, understood. You have far too many thrusters on your ship, FYI. Hey, man, you should have been here 17 hours ago when I was making the ship. That's not on me. I have a lot of monopropellant. However, I actually don't because I have half. I thought, okay, that genuinely terrified me. I genuinely... Not even kidding. For some reason, thought it blew up. You can shut off some. More thrusters, more thrust. Exactly. This guy gets it. Oh. If you want to be crazy efficient with it, you can set up a new intercept with these near identical orbits with an RCS burn. Huh. I don't know what you're that's not a sentence that my brain can comprehend after all of this, believe it or not. I just need a little more electricity. I just want to top off, just cuz. Just want to top it off super fast. Just super fast. Super fast! And then back to it. You know, we're going closer to it anyway, so who cares? 4 thrusters spaced is ideal. Top, bottom, left, right. Okay, fine. I want to be ideal with it, I guess. Otherwise, they're fighting each other, countering the blast. That's fair. I want this disabled. I want this to be enabled. Well, but 1, 2. This needs to be enabled. This needs to be enabled. This needs to be disabled. Differently abled. Differently abled. Excuse me. Differently abled. Mikey's brain is fried. Yeah. Thank you, Sven. I don't know what is happening. 12, 3, 9, 6, 9. Yeah. Gotcha, bro. Big Mike in the house. That's me. I'm Big Mike also. Just in case you guys forgot. Big Mike about to dock. He is. Big Mike is about to dock, and Big Mike's actually really happy about that. Believe it or not. Big Mike is really excited for this opportunity to be amongst friends and have fun. Just disable every other one, is what I've learned. Friends and ops alike. Yeah, it's hard to tell. There's some snakes in the grass, but it's hard to, you know. I like to think everybody's my friend. No, this is enabled. This is disabled. Excuse me. This is differently abled. This is handy capable. This is enabled. And this is handy capable, and this is normal. Just gonna overcorrect it. Maybe not. Oh, I should slow down. Shouldn't I? I'm gonna quick save it. Quick saved! Check this out! Huh? Okay, we gotta slow down a little bit. Oh, dude. You said still 4K? And we're not there anymore, but that's still on the screen. Holy smokes, I should not have done that, but good thing I quick saved. Okay, I'm just gonna Yeah, now it's time to slow it down. Gonna be honest, I don't think these are gonna be able to do it, so here's what I'll do. I want to be radial in. Yes. Yes. You and I have the same exact idea. Because these aren't stronger than those. These are super strong. And then I just go like this. Nope, like this. Nope. Like this. RCFs up. coming a bit hot there, Big Mike. Now we're thinking with relatively high IQ. A quick retro burn is how you stop. Hey, dude, 0. Hey, cut the speed in half there. Worked in a flawed way. Technically, it did. It's pulling away? Yes, the sideways with Werner thrust is exactly... you and I are on the same page about that, because we both had that idea. You and I both had that idea at the same exact time. I was going to execute a lot less, I guess, a lot less beautifully, but the idea was there. Oh. No. No, I lost those because I ran out of fuel on them, and it was more efficient to do it like this. So this is the slowest I can go. Technically. And I gotta be anti-target. Oopsies, that's where my docking stuff is. Uh-oh. Mike, you put prograde on the target node again? Put prograde on the target node, or I can burn retro on anti, huh? Or anti-target, right? I'm confused as to what I should be doing. Is this correct? I'm scared. I'm so scared. You have to realize, this is the difference between me being up for another 2 hours or going to bed now. I understand now ball markings, bro. I know those words. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? Straighten up your motion towards the target. Just overlap retro with anti-target. Okay, okay. I understand that. See? It's almost working. Are you sure I'm not going too fast, man? I'm going 4 meters a second. Oh. It's because I'm stupid. And I could just do this. It's fine. This rocket's got legs. 1 meter a second has never hurt anybody. Caps lock for finer bursts. Absolute genius, by the way. I wish I could scroll around the nav ball, but I don't know where any of my stuff is. Are we going the right way, or did I screw it up somehow? Just need to speed it up for the Marquis to come back. Oh. Going the wrong way. I forgot I have to go back thrusts. That wasn't at all what I wanted. So if I want to go up, I need to go down. Because up is down in this world. In this world, up is down. Uh-oh. But what is left? Is left up? Oh, it's right. I really should have put the docking stuff at the front, huh? Only somebody told me to do that. That's not... Yeah. Well, I know they're reversed. That's where the docking stuff is. Wow. If you right click the docking nodes, there's an option for control from here.
What we do here is go back.
Bowling pin. You bent me over the kitchen sink. And you screwed me. Content cop, yep. Elite. He knows ball. He knows game. Bro knows peak. Unreversed. A little. Perchance. I don't know why this is fast to you, but okay. I'm moving away, I guess. Line up those nav ball markers. Fine. Ugh. I want... What do I want here? You've swung past it. What do you mean by that? L. Oh, I want prograde towards target. Are you sure? What about retrograde? How do we feel about... I'm going so far away from him. Are you crazy sure? And good thing we have so much mono propellant, huh? Maybe. I'm maybe orbiting, but I'm also going really far away. Oh. I was, I'm RCS downing, it's making me go so far away, though. It's cool. I have a cool, really good place that I quick save, so it's fine. Stream delay does go crazy. I was RCSing up for so long. Lineup markers with L-I... with I, J, K, and L. Retrograde over target. I was told prograde over target. So we're lying? Okay, I guess me when I lie? I was searching for prograde when the real prograde were the friends we made along the way. It looks like you're in docking mode. Yep. I'm in docking mode now. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not going straight backwards anymore. Look, the real retrograde's behind us now, boys. H until morning. Look, dude. I'm just not even gonna... I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna speed it up, but greed. Biblical proportions of greed. I'm going a little fast for my liking, if I'm being honest. 28 is about where I want to be. Okay, I have to let my dog out. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna leave. I can't leave. We're so close. Stream can end. Hey, Nick. Okay. That was a dumb move. Right hand only, folks. How are we doing? This is the scariest thing I've ever done in my freaking life. I am so scared. Yeah, he's in here. Sorry. I also didn't have my headset in. You're cool. So, what are you wearing? There's nothing to do. I'm so scared. There's nothing to do. I'm gonna slow it down. Just a little bit. What is this? That's good. Actually, I've decided that's good. And I'm just not even gonna worry about that. Okay. We're going to do the 10% rule. I don't know why, but we're going to do it. There. And now we wait. And now we wait. When you're moving very close, when you're very close and moving 0 meters a second, that's park. Then from there, you can move around. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I never fake a shot. And then you said line up docking parts, okay? Yeah. Oh, no, you missed a step. Actually, you missed a step. That's when I quick save the game and then line up the docking parts. Because I'm going to quick save the game, I'm going to gear around, I'm going to jump around, I'm going to have fun, I'm going to clap my hands, I'm going to stop my feet. And then... I'm going to do whatever I want. But until I do there, I'm going to speed it up. You park, quick save, change your pants from the entire process. How'd you know I have swass right now, bro? How do you know that? How did you know I was sweating through my drawers right now? How close is very close, huh? Because it's kind of low-key, it's kind of moving towards me a little bit. You did it, though. 30 meters-ish, okay. So it is super cool. I'm actually pumped about this. I could be done with stream. I could go to bed, even. Thank you. I want to slow down. Freaking nerd. Guy's a nerd. What does this guy know? Thank you. Oh, wait, don't. Okay. Okay. Part 3. The easiest part done. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. That was genuinely nerve-wracking, bro. Holy cow. Nice park. Docking is easier in the light. It's cool because I have like a million different places that I can be. That's fine. Now right click the docking port on the other module. Set docking port as target. Oh. Oh, interesting. All right. So if I go like this, this will work. Correct? Because I'm orbiting. I'd rather get closer than farther, okay? That's how we're gonna do this. All you need to do is make the 2 ports touch. Okay. They must be flush. They must be. They're magnetized? Okay. I did not mean to do it that way. But it's okay. I got it. Did they remove the... What? Everybody shut the freak up. Everybody shut up. I'm so scared right now. Everybody shut up. Stop moving. Easier to do in the light. I thought this was the light. What? Otis, I can't have both of us be stressed. You need to be the calm one, Otis. Otis, if you're not calm, we're both freaking out. And I can't have that. Okay. Right click on yours, aim camera. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime, huh? When you start to magnetize, I recommend turning off RCS. That is a good idea. How close are they going to be for that to happen? Okay. I feel like I'm not at the right angle. Like, am I? Now, what do you mean by that? There's no way. No, they're gonna work. It's gonna work, dude. Shut up. It's gonna work. Everybody shut up. We do have an engineer. Uh. Am I parked? It feels like I'm drifting. I'm not parked. Am I parked? Before I get out of this freaking spaceship, am I parked? You will always be drifter. You can only get as close to 0 as you can. Bob? I mean, Bill? Yeah. No, Otis, this is not the time to be needy. How do I make the camera normal? Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. Now, how do I do this? Okay. What is build mode? Oops.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go.
Well, it's okay because we didn't really need that anyway, so it's fine.
And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called
Junior port to the background? Oh.
Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go.
It's not the time, Rainbow Road.
It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
Yeah, there's not a ladder nearby, big dog.
It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road.
Also, you can put the big port into nearby storages.
Rainbow Road.
Okay. Now. Uh-oh. Now here's what I do. I don't even need this, bro. I don't need this. I know it's on the wrong way, but they said to fetch it, so I will. I don't need this either. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm not getting it. I don't need that, John. That's what I'm saying. So Freak was talking about he needs it. I can't fetch it. You're right. I didn't even really want to do it. So it's fine. But you know what I can do? The cha-cha slide. Yeah, that's the sun. Life did just get 1% easier. That is true. Why isn't this working? Oh, this is why. LOL. Alt didn't work. Alt sucks. Alt is a bad thing to do. Believe it or not, Alt blows. Now for the easy part. Oops. Don't look down. You must learn the ways of the alt to become one of us. I don't know if I even want to do that, really. So... Where was the... Where's the big guy? Talking Port Jr., Talking Port Jr. That one. Oh, and more tech. You can set one module target to you while you're trying to do top port's big one. Thank you. You can set the other module target to you while you're at it to try to dock it. Oh. Very interesting. If it has SAS capability. Okay. With smashing off your solar. Yeah, probably a good idea. I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're controlling the wrong way? I am meant to. Yeah. I did mean to do this. Slow it down, Johnson. Okay. How do I stop this from happening, huh? Like this? Powered by... Yeah, it kind of feels like it. The vernier thrusts, you can definitely feel them. I stopped that way. No. I need to go down. Also need to go... You're orbiting right. Gotta move left. Okay. There's prograde. Time warp on stops everything from spinning. Good call. And then H just takes me towards my target, correct? It does? Totally. Totally, absolutely does. I need to swing out. I need to have this come towards you, the viewer. So for that, I don't know. You need L. I do need an L shape. Yes, that's what I'm going for. It's rotating always perpendicular to your target. You don't need to worry about that. Are you freaking sure? Because I'm trying to dock there, big dog. With this. Okay, so I'm about to die. It's cool. When you line up with the target, it will correct rotation? I don't know about all that. Gotta be honest. But it's cool. Yeah, we call that a bounce. Yeah. That's fine. Right? Why are you doing all this? Just use WAS to rotate and then use the RCS crap to move. Well, but the RCS crap is the right hand and WASD is the left hand. So I'm trying. I just have to keep this here. Needs to be flush. So that's not going to happen. How do I roll? Very confused how to roll. Well, Q and E don't necessarily... Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. It's cool. I didn't do most of that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, Q and E don't really do much. Gotta move left? Dude, what do you mean move left? Who are you Wait, left? I know. I'm moving left. Nothing's happening. Go north. Oh, okay. Why is it jettisoning me away like that? I hate that. I actually hate that so much that it does that. Figured it out. Thanks a lot, guys. But I got this one. Uh-oh. By left, I mean the A key. It's good. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The hardest design is on crazy angles. It'll happen. Or I'll run out of monopropel and I'll just quick save it again. Or quick load it or whatever. Oh. You know, you gotta, yeah, that's an excellent point. I believe in you, Big Mike. Thank you. JM, I needed you in this chat today. I need this to go that way. How do I do that? Nope. 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 Okay, the D key. I need to start getting back to park. One direction at a time. Now. All controls are relative to the docking port, so line up your camera behind the docking port. Like here. No, I mean like the one you're controlling from. Up and down are different. So that can't be true. Like down and up? Okay, so it's... Got it. It's supposed to be that way. Alright. It is whack flight sim rules. But I need to slow it down. I need to go this way. I also need to slow it down. But I still do need to go this way. Kill all the momentum. Just kill it all. That's park. Kinda. Now I need to go up a little. Rotate a little bit. I need to go this way again. And up also. A little bit up. Not just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm kind of going crazy. Now I need this target. I need the target to be up here. I need the target horizon line. I've decided. That's going the wrong way. It's actually dumb that I thought that. It needs to be orbital in. Which makes sense. That makes sense to me. Believe it or not. Is it working? I'm gonna quick save it right there. Okay. Actually, no, I should not have done that. Okay, it auto-saved. That means I should quick save it, because that means I'm just as stationary as I'm gonna get. Okay, I'm gonna quick load it. And that's why I quick saved it there. Because I flubbed it. Cortisol is at a record high for me. Straightforward? Okay. But slow it down, though. Oh, this is as close as it's gonna get. But I'm gonna quick save it right here. Hey-ya! Okay. So I need to... Man, this light stuff's no joke. I need to be able to... Uh-oh. How do I left down this, though? like this. Huh? Come on. Talking to a pro here. Oh! Did I do it? Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh my gosh. I did it. Oh my gosh. You guys did it. You guys did it. I didn't, technically, I could go to bed. This is the best day of my life. How do I fix this? I don't want to fix it. No, I mean this. There. So, ports have rotation settings to line it up perfectly. Right click the port. Oh, quick save first? Okay. Right on. Choose rotation. As in alignment? Angle? Whoa, be easy with those settings. That's a really good point. It's a really good point. It doesn't count unless I make it back to Earth. So... Okay, see, it's locked. Do I want it unlocked on this guy? Looks good enough for me. Look at this bozo. Bitsec, I've done things that your mind can't even comprehend thinking about doing. Okay? I want to hear from you, Bitsec. So now... just mess with things, but be easy on it. Quick save this. Time to go home, boys. Playing with mods? Oh, it's just vanilla, brother. Oh, this is just vanilla. What was the point of this? So I can end stream. Not contract. Believe it or not, no. It was... Technically, it doesn't count until I have... The Talking Port Jr. is locked in orbit with it. That's very funny. Technically, it doesn't count until I have... this. So, I did it. Until I have a second piece there. So, it's fine now. Big Mike, be careful with that descent angle. It's cool. I have a heat shield. It's not finished. It is finished. You stream for 10 hours? Yeah. I'm trying to do this. Like, it doesn't look anywhere close to the space station. I don't care what it looks like, Bitsec. Yeah, it doesn't count. Yeah, it does, actually. I don't care what you think. It counts. Unlucky, gotta stream 4 more hours at 2 sections. Nah, I don't need to do any of that. Because check this out. Heat shield's fine. See? I didn't even use one. It's a good point. Oh. I didn't look. That, Sven, you're the GOAT for that. Bitsec wouldn't have said anything. I was curious about that, like an astronaut fall back to Earth, like they're falling back to Earth but slowing down must be weird. Easy settings, no heat. There is heat, but it's very little. I don't want to hear it. I've done it. I don't have to stream anymore. I don't have to have anybody easing up. I don't have to have anybody be mean to me anymore. Nobody can make fun of me anymore because I did it. Unless I botched this landing. Now watch this drive. Please recover the vessel. Please recover the vessel. Please recover the vessel. Please recover the vessel. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. What do you mean time to take off the trading wheels? That was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. This is... Just calm down. Okay, everything's fine. This is nothing like riding a bike. Nothing. Okay, it sounds fine. It sounds fine. I did it, though. I got 0.1 science. Hooray! Guys, I don't want to... This game's hard. And it really scares A piece of my soul would have died with those Kerbals. Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm done. I did it. I did it. We did it. You did it, chat. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'm going to ever be able to do that again. Dang, you got like 10 views. That's the most you ever got. Yeah, I know, right? That's messed up that you would draw attention to that. Now people are going to leave. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks a lot. Here's what's going to happen. Actually, no. Oops, don't look. Is the worst. You were going to quit anyways? Nuh-uh. I'm doing a victory lap. Drop a hard save and drone strike the station. I don't think you realize you're joking. I'm not joking. Like, I'm not joking at all. Don't look at that. Oh my gosh. This was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Oh my god, okay. Okay, operatives have boarded the stations. Yeah, exactly. We're going to Sandbox, Mike. It would take him ages to find the space station. I don't know what you're talking about. I found it twice. Once when I put it up there. Another time when I was just up there now. So I bet you feel real stupid, don't you, Australia boy? Mister, I'm from Perth, but don't know what Perth looks like when I'm playing GeoGuessr. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Are you from Perth? Oh, Perth. Oh. Yeah, he's Australian. Yeah, he doesn't know what Perth looks like, even though he's from Perth. For your first dock, your ports were in a weird place, your comm was out of whack, yet you still did it way harder than it needed to be. Okay. Could have told you, but I had a 20-minute delay. Well, that's not your fault. That's not my fault. Believe it or not. I just want to do this. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot about this. This thing's awesome. Do you guys think this flies yet or no? Also, you know what would be really funny? If I put a space station over the moon. No stabilizers? I have faith. Good. Because I don't need them. All right. I don't remember if this actually lifts off or if this was like an abandoned project, but I think it just lifts off just like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go. Genuinely, I don't remember if this ever reached the skies, but I think it did. Needs 2 small canards in the front. Also needs for me to retract the landing gear, but also I can't. Never mind. Check this out. Pull up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Because I can do... Check this out. I could use this guy. And finish this guy. Where's the common cop on that, John? Honestly, don't know. On that guy? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be using that, John, if I'm being honest. Oh, what are we doing here, folks? Is it amateur hour? Let's turn the gimbal off on all those. Awesome. And then let's go actions. Let's have all of these just toggle. Let's have all of them toggle at the end. Let's have all of them on one. And then I go to the ground. Well, that's really... I do not need that. We go like this. And... boom. We got ourselves a little bit of a pregnant plane. It's a little pregnant, but that's okay. We need to be able to maneuver said pregnant plane. With elevons. Oh man, he changed it from the boards. Yeah, because it pissed me off when you said that. It made me upset and angry, so I changed it. I need a bigger one. I need longer ones. Are there longer elevons, please? I'm very sorry for making you angry. I don't think it will never happen. It will never happen again? I don't think you have, like, any control over that, but okay. I'll hold you to that. If you make me angry again, I get $1 million. Deal? Oh, beautiful. Come on. Okay, come on. It will happen again. Okay. Reading comprehension is not my strong suit. Neither is building rockets. Neither is speaking. I'm good at making people leave. Anyway, guys, so I think this is gonna be a four elevon plane. Anyway, an advanced canard. Those can't move. Those suck. I've decided. Those are bad. Can delta wings? No, I think those are stationary. Whoa! What's so advanced about a piece of metal that can't move? That's what I'm saying, man. Want these to be... Oh, I also want these to be full and also deployed. Then I need these to be pitch. And I need these to be deployed. And I want these to be also pitch and yaw. And these can also be yaw. Just fully. Are these roll? Okay, these are... excuse me. Alright. Okay. She's gonna tilt a little bit. And then I want this to be... down more. That seems a little ridiculous. Well, time to see if if this bird will go. Let's see if this dog will hunt. Guys, thanks. I don't know why there's 9 of you here, but I want to thank all 9 of you personally. Thank you to my mom and my dad and Sven and Jam and No Name and Bitsec, I guess, if you're still here, but I hope you're not. Anyway, here we go. Kind of goes to the left a little bit. What do you guys think? Oh, and bowling pin also. Oops. And bowling pin. Personally, you're welcome. Okay. I don't know about all that, but... I should auto-strut everything. I think is what I've learned. Is that everything needs to be auto-strutted. Especially, you. And then, no. I don't want to control. I don't want these to move at all. How do I do that again? I forget. Disabled. No steering. And then, oh. I just need this thing to go up. Toggle torque. What? Toggle. Where? Uh-oh. It started. I did it on purpose. I didn't know where it was. It's time to fly. Here we go. Oh. So, so it's fast. And I did a bunch of corrections and none of them will save. Thank you for calling me funny, bowling pin. I needed to hear that. Mr. Kerbit, they've hit the VAB. A second aeroplane has hit the space station. Disable steering. Needs tail wings. Toggle torque. Turns off reaction wheels? Sure, bro. Are these not big enough? Oops. Cockpit has its own reaction wheels inside it. Yeah, I see. I get it. I asked that and I was like, okay, don't look at that. I need a big one though. How about this? Oh yeah. I think that's what this was missing. How do we feel about this, folks? Center of mass isn't changed, kinda. Or, oh, sorry, wait. It's not in line. There we go. This entire time, your vertical stabilizers have been backwards. My vertical stabilizers? For lift and control. Yeah, that'll do it. But two small tail wings, I had them. Are those not big enough? I want pitch and yaw. So, Sven, what the freak? Understand. I also want them up here because I think it looks cool. But then, Sven, what the freak were you saying? Because it's placed on backwards part. So the vertical stabilizer is what? Also, what is that? Why the middle? Still needs tail wings? What do you mean by why the middle? There's 4 of them. Take those tail wings and why backwards? You know what? That's so funny. Are you kidding? I had these on backwards the whole time because this is a backwards part. Come on. I don't even need this. Okay. We got it now. We got it. We got it. This one's for you, bowling pin. I'm doing this for bowling pin. If you're not bowling pin, close your eyes and plug your ears also. This flight is for bowling pin. Okay, everybody else can look now. Everybody else can look now. It's okay, guys. Everybody else can look now. How do I... Why are my afterburners off? Oh. What? Switch mode, right? That's the thing I need for this. I need it to switch modes. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to go like this. Switch mode. Come over here. Switch mode. Come over here. Switch mode. Leave. Press 1. Press 1. This didn't happen. It didn't work. It's cool. Just check this out. It's cool. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. That was for you, bowling pin. So we gotta fix that now. I don't know why they didn't work. They were supposed to work and they didn't. Dollar store Top Gun maneuver. Yeah. Yeah. So why did these work? Like, why didn't this... That was supposed to work. The hit move. Bottom weapon pisses me off. Okay. The hit movie bottom weapon. We got Thomas Oceanliner over here. This is him. He's Thomas the Oceanliner. But he flies sometimes, but not well. But never well. Okay. Now it's gonna work. And this one is also for bowling pin. But I don't think I'm picking favorites because of names. It's not because of how cool bowling pin's name is. It's the profile pictures. And so far, it's between Bitsec and bowling pin. So really, I don't want anybody to think I'm picking favorites. It go. Oh, it goes. Kind of hard to pitch down a little bit, huh? Boy, that's hard to pitch down. I just gotta gimbal him. Yeah. I just have to gimbal these. See? Problem solved. Oh boy. It's cool now. We are much more versatile now. Uh-oh. It's bad. Okay. Not the biggest fan of this being a gimbal. These are fine, I guess. Going to a 30-degree climb in middle atmosphere. Hopefully. We're losing speed. So let's even it out, I guess. The delta, okay, so prograde, pretty damning. That prograde tells you exactly where you're gonna go. Doesn't matter if you try to go anywhere else, that prograde is going there. How well does she glide, you guys think? Oh. What's going on here? You guys having fun in there? What is, Don't know what that was, but I fixed that real quick. I'm not doing any of that. I don't know what that was. Uh-oh, it's happening again. Uh-oh, unconsensual cobra maneuver. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop. Just go prograde, dude. Don't go prograde. That's a bad idea. Uh-oh. Oh. Stop doing that junk. Don't make me pull the other gimbals out, because I will. If goats can climb 89 degrees, then why can't I? That's what I'm saying. You are the goat. Bowling pin is the goat. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this, folks. Every engine a gimbal. Is it an engine? Is it a hovercraft? I don't know. At this point, It's kind of a bit of both. I need to lose altitude because this altitude's screwing me. Don't know what that was. But you could go to prograde though, please. Stop pitching upwards, gosh dang it. Why does it want to go up so bad? This plane wants to go up so bad. Fine, dude, fine. I literally don't even care. Go up then. Be free. That's what I'm saying. I'm turning off SES. Do whatever you want, plane. I don't know. I'm trying so hard to make this plane go down, and it just keeps wanting to go up. I don't know. I keep pushing it down, and the faster I push it down, and it goes up. I wonder if tail wings would help. Oh. Yeah, they might help. Oh, flip it over. Oh, they're dead. Everybody in there is dead after that. That's the most G-force a human can handle. He's dead. Everybody in here should be dead. What a stupid game. Oh, because it wants to go up. Okay. So now how do we go up again? Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Pull up. Oh, dude, this thing is so good at going up. So we fixed the going up problem. New problem. It's a little too good at going up. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it fast. Cause boy, does this thing just, I mean, love going up. Point casual 16 Gs straight into a consistent 9 Gs. Yeah. EVA and parachute. True. Could do that. This plane is a can of shaken beans. Yeah, is it a plane? Would you consider this a plane? It's a feral rocket. I mean, I just went from 800. I went from 8 kilometers to 13 real quick, is what I'm trying to say. And that freaking, ooh. Bro forgot lights. Okay. All the lights I need are right here. Thank you very much. Check this out. $15 Gs right there. 15 more. I tamed it. I tamed it and now it respects me. It respects me now. This is up. This is down. It respects you like a bear that didn't eat a single fish. Okay. It does. It wants to maul you so bad. Yeah. Yeah. These wings are holding up together, like, really well. Admittedly. You know what I think? You know what I think we should start to do? I think we should try to fly it with one wing. What do you guys think? Don't worry, it's not music theory. Ah, it's true. I'm really bad at music theory. I'm good at everything else, though. I can play guitar. I just can't read music. I mean, like, with maneuvers like this, it makes me wonder, is it actually a plane if it has hovering capabilities like that? You guys think we could go to Kerbin? Or the moon? In theory, I play music and that's that. Yeah, fair enough. Wants to go up so bad. I wonder if RCS would do anything. Like, look, dude. Holy, I was kidding about that 89-degree circle climb angle. It's fine. Yeah, actually, yeah, dude, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. This is the most... My hands are off of the keyboard. This is the most steady it's been in so long. Now I just need to go radially in. The Pharaoh rockets yearn for the stars. I get it. I do. Aim straight up and EVA on, then parachute, then go to the tracking station, EVA, parachute the other one. Here's the thing. This isn't like, this isn't hard. This is easy mode. I don't know if you knew that before coming in. I'm not good at this game. I don't know if you could tell. I don't know what could have given it away. I hide it pretty well, I think. But I'm not good at this game very much. So, I could just revert to launch. Set the engines and bail. See how far the machine spirits take it. He's gone. What? Oh, that's sick. See ya. Oh. Oh, I forgot. He's fine. I just gotta make sure Bill is okay. Oh, he's gonna be falling for a while. Let's just, you know. Bill's fine. Watch out, Red Bull's in. Get red. No, for real. Play shoot, bottom of the right click menu. How you doing, Bill? Oh. Man, I was kind of wondering if it was going to go up. What do you guys think? Awesome? Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm too far away. I can't switch to Bill anymore. So, is this gliding, technically? Like, no. It's gonna turn off the engines. We have made an absolute monster. 11 hours of continuous streaming is hard work. This is really... My brain is goop, I think, after this. But more people keep watching me, so okay. Hey man, if it gets me more subscribers, I'm in. I really want this wing specifically. To just be gone. Remove it. Auto strut. This one. I want this. Same vessel interaction. Good morning. Yeah, I made it. I made 2. I also made a monster. And I really want the wing to fall off, so I'm just gonna try to do that, actually. Powered by hopes and dreams. I think this is the devil that made this, actually. And some friends along the way, true. The machine spirits are relentless. Check this out, guys. I can do this with my new plane. Pretty cool. I'm barely losing any altitude. Hooray! How fast do you think I could spin this, John? Oh. What broke off? Let's turn on it. Let's turn off SAS. Oh. Engine gone. There goes the alignment, boys. Red Bull is gonna haunt you forever for this. That's okay. I hope that means a sponsorship, though. This thing is beautiful. I now understand how Frankenstein felt when creating his abomination. I get it now, you know? Oh. Oops. So I got 3 on one side, I got 1 on 1. Let's turn back on SAS. Also, it's kind of a helicopter a little bit. Like, I'm not, like, losing altitude, kinda. I mean, I am, but it's very slow. I'm so freaking scared. Why? We're 2 kilometers away from the ground. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be A-okay. And my grandma is catching me in a washing machine. Yeah, if your grandma's caught in a washing machine, technically, okay, we're losing a lot of altitude very quickly. I need to start. We gotta go. Quicksand right now, bro. No, it's cool. It's cool. I don't need a quicksand. Look. I just need to spin faster. See? I know you meant quick save, but this is... Look. It's like those show planes. Exactly, dude. This is the part of the trick. And at the end, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna radially out, burn prop, and then just start floating. See, look, we're already kind of slowing down, right? Is this an effective helicopter? No. Is it technically a helicopter? Also no. But is it an affront to God and man alike? You betcha. That's the way I like it. So we might run out of fuel. In which case, I'm just gonna cut the engines. Look, our Delta V is going up. See this? It's diabolical for you, yeah? Landing a helicopter on water, will it survive? Yeah, it'll survive. Oh, it'll survive. Jeb could kind of go either way, but it will survive, yeah. I also wonder if RCS is doing anything, but it's fine. This is the most stable this plane has been. I think Jeb might. He's fine. Oh, don't change the camera. There we go. See? 15 lateral G's. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What, you had any doubt? You doubted at all? Come on. Come on. You had any doubt that I could actually do that? Full transparency, I knew Jed was gonna die. Viscerally. I knew it. I don't know how he survived. But this gives me an idea. One that I think... there were two there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Jeb is built different. So the guy that jumped ship that I thought would be fine is dead. Super, super dead. Unfortunately. So I did kind of pull a chute and leave. Recover Bill. He's dead. Bill's dead. Yeah, and bailed and is in a parachute over the ocean. Oh. He's probably alive somewhere. Well, he's alive somewhere as it's, 5 o'clock somewhere, Do they not have a stock helicopter? Okay, they do. It's probably still in the air. Honestly, that's a good point. Yeah, Holy Macaroni is right. Because I have an idea. This is the idea. What do we think? You think it'll go? What do we think? How are we thinking about this? How are we feeling? I'm heading out. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. What in the brochacho is this? Thank you, Sven. Thank you for being here. You're the go. I'm probably going to end stream soon after this. If I'm being honest, I'm getting a little EP, but yeah. I just want to see if it goes. It might. I didn't consider that it's going to be resting on this. So that's going to be interesting. But that, you know, whatever. Should I be concerned? Probably. I mean, maybe. Any more than you are? Probably not. If you're not concerned, probably should be. This is actually working, and I didn't think it was going to. Full transparency, did not believe this was going to work. Backflip. This is awesome. Okay. We're coming to get you, Bill. Where's Bill at? Bill? I don't know where Bill is. Bill's gone. Bill's so dead. Let's turn on SAS. Is this even a heli anymore? Nah. No, it's a hell. My new creation. It's fine. It's gonna even out. It's fine. I'm gonna pull up. Pull up. I'm gonna pull up. So I have a better idea. I have a better idea. You're never gonna guess what it is. I have a better idea. You guys are never gonna guess what this is. Hold on. I have a better idea now. How are we feeling about this, folks? Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, this dog will hunt. You know, we don't even really need this. We need that, though, probably. Uh-oh. No, I'm not adding more. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you think about it? What do we think about the design, guys? Huh? Hold on. Wait. What do we think about the design? How do we think? What do we feel like the design is? Can it work? Please, just work. There we go. There we go. I did it. Hooray is correct. Okay, it works. Oh. We designed this. Yeah, it's a very human design. So, first things first. Nothing happened. Oh, it is. No, it is meant for human. The design is very human. Oh! We need a fourth one. Oh, it's not meant for Kerbals. But it's meant for Mike. It's meant for Kerbal Mike. Who's Kerbal Mike, you might be asking? You're looking at him. That's me. Hi, I'm Kerbal Mike. Nice to meet me. First things first, I need to freaking turn my rudders on, like, right now. I need to turn those on, like, today. If my blades aren't on spinning, I'm cooked. It's over. What's the worst thing about space, Kerbal Mike? Matching orbits. And then Dementors. What a beauty. That's what I'm saying. Do these gimbal at all? Uh-oh. It's cool. It's cool. It'll work. Imagine... Imagine living your life and seeing this fly past your window. Even better, imagine being in the World Trade Center and seeing this thing fly at it. Huh? Come on. That'd be pretty funny, I think. A little 9/11 humor. It's not. There's nothing funny about that. I want to make that abundantly clear. Abundantly clear. This is crooked a little bit, isn't it? I think that's what's screwing with my flight. It's this thing. Don't you guys think so? It'll bluff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It'll buff right out. Is this spinning anymore? I kind of need it. Alright, when I SAS, everything gets normal now. It spins a little bit, but then it evens right out. And she flies so smooth. I'm also not... Oh, nope, I am going down. Uh-oh. It's cool, I'm gonna do a backflip. Uh-oh. This is how it always happens. Oh! Turn it off! Turn it off! Oh! Nothing happened. That's where I'm gonna end stream. Thank you all for coming. Don't forget to subscribe. I only have like 300 subscribers. I want to get to 500 before I die. That's the goal. So just thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'm going to bed. Stream's over. I did it. Bowling pin, I love you. I don't know who you are, but I love you. +1 is huge. Thank you. 101, goodbye. Thank you. Have a good night, guys. Have a wonderful night, morning. Oh. That was for you, bowling pin. I salute you back, good sir. How do I... Oh. That was sick. Thank you. I earned a sub. Thank you. You were so kind. You are all so kind. This has been a great stream. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Can't wait to see you all there. So, have a good night. Stay safe. Bye.